Tip-off goes to New Orleans. Now the opening lineup for the New Orleans Pelicans. We've got Lonzo Ball. Davis is out there with Zion Williamson. Then it's Holiday, and it's Ingram in at the small forward. Now here's Ball. Buries the long-range jumper.
And no doubt the release point is a bit unorthodox in terms of Ball's shooting technique. But, man, can he slingshot it home from deep.
Halliburton passes to Sabonis. And a slam dunk by Sabonis.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. For three, Ingram, and the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Silky three-point shot by Ingram. Just goes to the arc and knocks it down.
Halliburton outside. Takes the three. Excellent D there from Ball.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
The shot by Holiday, no good. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. 4-point game. Artest on the wing. Sinks the triple.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And here's New Orleans now. Here's Ingram. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That one is on Artest.
A wily move by Ingram. Able to come up with the foul and get that shot. In the air.
Both free throws good for Ingram. Artest against Ball. Halliburton outside. O'Neal kicks to Halliburton. From past the arc. The rebound by Holiday. New Orleans with the ball. 3-point lead. Knocked loose. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pelicans will retain possession. On the inbound.
Well, not only is he a tremendous athlete, but Paul George is a terrific positional defender. He just uses that body so well to contest shots.
Halliburton passes to George. Pass to Artest. 6 on the shot clock. Banked in off the glass. Artest's got 5 points so far.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches. A guy like this, with the skill set he's got, you can keep the defenders guessing.
George looking around. Pass to O'Neal. Back to George. Here's Artest. The shot's good on the assist by George. George has got 3 assists now in this one.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make a pay.
Halliburton inside the 3-point line. Set it up with the fake, but it's offline. George against Holiday. Pacers with the rebound.
Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
O'Neal kicks to Artest. And the Pacers another 3.
And from 3-point range, guys, he has hit the ground running. What a first quarter.
Here's Williamson. Ingram controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Yeah, staying active off ball. Ingram inserts himself into the play when he's needed.
Outside Artest. O'Neal outside. There's the triple. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. New Orleans leading by 3. Ingram attacking. And it's sent back by O'Neal. Williamson on the follow. And here's George. He'll bring it up for Indiana. Pass to Artest. Halliburton outside. Over ball. Nice fake there to create the shot, but it's no good. Ingram outside. Outside Holiday. Davis with a screen on George. Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. New Orleans on top. They're up by 5. And the second quarter will be on the way. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And what stands out to you from the Pelicans in this one?
They set a physical tone in the first, and that really showed on the backboard.
I think it's why they hold the lead here early, because they're controlling the flow of the game with those second chance opportunities.
Sabonis is out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then it's Halliburton. Then it's Artest, and it's George in at the 2-guard spot. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers.
Yeah, Holiday has the mid-range in his arsenal, boy. Doesn't matter where he is on the floor, you better contest.
And George kicks to O'Neal. Off target with his 3.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
There's Ball with the 3. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Ball's got the lead up to 7 now for the Pelicans.
Some shooters might overthink a wide open shot. Not this guy.
George finds Halliburton off his leg. And the ref saying he kicked it. Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. Halliburton on the wing. 6 to shoot. Here's George. Connects on the 17-footer. George has got 5 points now this quarter.
What a wonderful shot to have in your arsenal. 3-level scorer, gets to the midi. We see you, PG.
The wide open look here for Holiday. Again, the Pelicans score.
That mid-range J right in his wheelhouse. Nicely done.
George passes to Artest. Ingram with the steal. And here's the fast break. Ball leading the way. Holiday up top, defended by George. Halliburton outside. That ball, nice speed that time from George.
Great shooters trust their shooting motion. Tyrese Halliburton with the jumper.
Ball kicks to Holiday. Davis setting the pick for Holiday. And play stop. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often. He took what the defense was giving him that time. There was nobody on him on the three-point shot. Boy, don't give him the lights out.
There's Ball with the 3. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Outside, O'Neal. Halliburton passes to O'Neal. Lets the 3 fly. And the Pacers another 3.
Guys with size who can shoot with range, that is a tough tandem to defend.
Davis with a screen on George. Holiday. And Domantas Sabonis pulls it down. Indiana trailing here. O'Neal outside. Outside for Halliburton. Outside Artest. Shoots over Ingram. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. 1:21 left to play in the first half. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Williamson is screen on George. Holiday gets the bucket.
Oh, my goodness. That was from another zip code. Drew Holiday letting them know.
George against Holiday. Halliburton kicks to George. Back to Halliburton. The shot's good on the assist by George. Halliburton's got 9 points in the quarter.
Now, Halliburton loves answering a challenge. A three made on one end means it's time for him to come back and answer.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens. Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together. Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough.
That gives them the lead. Artest's got the lead up to 1 now for the Pacers. Ball from long range. The Pacers pull it in. Sabonis has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. The Pacers shooting their first free throw of the game.
Well, you have to respect the career of Paul George. He has faced at one point a career-ending injury. He keeps battling to get back on the floor through constant injury.
Pass to Halliburton. Launches a 3. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Yeah, that's exactly how to end the half on a high note. Tacking 3 points onto this lead at the horn. The mood in each of those locker rooms will be very different.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Pacers lead by 5. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter. We'll see you in a bit. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Ron Artest has been sensational.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on them from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, he's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
So the Pelican 5 right now. We've got Williamson, Holiday out there with ball, and there's Davis, and it's Ingram in at the small forward. Holiday against George. Going inside, and Davis sends it back.
At this point, finding blocks comes naturally for AD. He just anticipates and attacks the basketball.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
Outside, George. And it's Paul George with the finish.
Oh, Paul George, let him hear you with that finish. That is nicely done.
Holiday against George. And it's sent back by O'Neal. Ingram wide open. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson. And that's 15 points for Brandon Ingram. George passes to Halliburton. Holiday against George. A kick out to O'Neal. Shot clock at 5. Over Williamson. There's Sabonis. This one for 3. Artest, good. Artest's got 19 points.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
And such a force moving around the paint. Zion goes where he wants.
George against Holiday. And George kicks to Artest. Back to George. Over Holiday. George, no good. Pelicans trail by 3. For the tie. And Holiday is good for 3. Holiday's got 16 points.
Holiday is a guy, because of his physique, he can put it on the deck and drive, but I love when he spaces the floor with his shooting.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
They now take the lead. And it's a 3-point Pelican lead.
How about the range on that jump shot? I love seeing this guy when he's in form.
Indiana moving the ball over. Halliburton for 3, and the 3 ball is good. He's got 15.
What you love about Tyrese Halliburton is the consistency from the perimeter. This guy can make deep shots.
And so it's Indiana with it. A look from Artest. Good, and it's a bonus with the assist that time. And that's now 21 points for Ron Artest. Holiday to pass the ball. Williamson with the screen for ball. It's Ingram on the wing. No good on the three. It's a close game here in Indianapolis. Stolen by Holiday. Deep two from Williamson. It's hauled in by Artest. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. Outside for Artest. From deep, George. No good. Good D by Holiday. New Orleans with the ball. And Williamson throws it down.
What a move. Few do it as well as Zion Williamson.
George against Holiday. George passes to Halliburton. All alone. Pelicans with the rebound. Williamson's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Down low. Outside Holiday. From the top of the key. That's good. It's his 7th made basket in 14 tries.
Holiday is a guy who, if you allow him to get hot, he will be opportunistic.
Outside for Halliburton. O'Neal passes to Artest. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Holiday, and it's New Orleans scoring again.
And Ball sets up his teammates, and when they're open, quick to whip it around. One of the best ball movers in the league.
Outside, George. O'Neal on the wing. Clock at 6. Pass to Sabonis. A baseline J. Offensive rebound.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. And as we conclude the third quarter, what a game. Neither team giving ground. Pelicans up. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
But we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Jermaine O'Neal out there with Artest. Then it's Paul George. Then it's Halliburton. And it's Sabonis in at the center. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Outside for Halliburton. From deep. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Williamson, and the dunk by Williamson.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
And a wide open look for Halliburton. Good on the three-point shot.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Outside Holiday, traps in the tray. Holiday's got 23.
All right, Drew Holiday, we see you. He wanted to get right back with that three-point shot.
O'Neal kicks to Artest. Back to O'Neal. Halliburton right side. Shoots over ball. Yep, it goes in. The Pelican lead is cut down now to just 2 on the basket from Halliburton.
Tyrese Halliburton is putting in work right now. This guy getting to his spots and scoring with ease. You know, I like that recognition. He knows he's in rhythm, knows this is the time to give his team some punch.
George dishes to Artest. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
What a response. Hitting with 3 of their own.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Ingram with the steal. Holiday outside. And he banks the layup in.
Yeah, because of his size and skill, once Drew Holiday gets in the open floor, look out.
George with the ball. Outside, O'Neal. Halliburton up top. He's covered by Ball. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And hit the 3.
If you're trying to make a comeback, that is the kind of shot that doesn't help.
Holiday. The putback. Saves him with the putback.
Oh, great effort on the boards. AD playing hard.
Pacers trail by 8. And George, here we go. Halliburton, a three-pointer. Good.
Halliburton has the kind of personality that keeps him steady in big-time moments. How about that? Unfazed.
And an intentional foul right there.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Now Halliburton. Outside George. Taken away by Holiday.
That's what we call intelligent defense. Just put himself in a position to make a play on that kick out.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Ball against Halliburton. Ingram fires, and they come back with a 3 of their own.
Crushing blow to the host right there. I mean, they were in this game for what felt like only a second before instantly getting that three-pointer.
Here's Davis. Ball feeling it out a bit. 5 to shoot. Now Holiday puts it up from deep. Oh, he hits the deep 3.
What a tremendous ability to hit from so far out. That's a big-time 3.
Sabonis, and they pick up the 2. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Williamson with a screen for Ball. And there's the 3.
Yeah, you've got to stay with Ball when the pick comes. You know he's looking to get the shot off.
So we see the Pelicans get the win here. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily.
Pacers start out with the ball. A look at the Pelicans starting group. Zion Williamson out there with Brandon Ingram. Then it's Lonzo Ball. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Holiday in at the 2-guard. Pass to Ingram. O'Neal with it. He's picked up by Williamson. Outside O'Neal. Outside for Halliburton. Back to O'Neal. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Fires the 3. Good D by Williamson. Here's Holiday. Yes, sir. And it's Ball with the assist that time.
Yeah, good execution in close. Holiday likes mixing things up and finishing from this area.
Holiday grabs the miss. Here's Davis. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Now the Pelicans in transition. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
And I really like Holiday's shot selection. It's fun watching him measure defenses and catch them off guard.
Shot on the wing. And Indiana misses again.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
It's good on the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. O'Neal misses.
And all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without fouling.
Looking like a spider attacking a fly. Ingram came at the rim with fierce intentions.
Now here's George. Indiana again missing. An 8-point differential. Here's Ball, plenty of space. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
This small advantage is starting to snowball.
And one thing about this league we know, momentum can change in an instant.
Here's George. Sabonis with a screen on Holiday. George for 3. It's hauled in by Zion Williamson.
Something's off about him this quarter.
He seems like he's moving okay, but clearly something isn't right.
Yeah, hard-nosed play from Ingram. Getting in tight and forcing the defender into a mistake.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. The Pacers making a switch here. Both free throws good from Ingram. And so it's George with it. He brings it up for the Pacers. A 12-point game. O'Neal on the wing. Over Williamson. Another miss. They desperately need a bucket. And a foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Ingram deciding where to go with it. Rebounded by Daniels.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over him.
Halliburton outside.
2 minutes remaining in the
Here's
first.
George. And Davis with the block.
No chance. Davis just too much to handle on the defensive side. Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Holiday drives in. The putback. Granger grabs the miss. Pacers trail by 10. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, I spoke with the head coach of the Pacers. I asked him about Brandon Ingram and the challenges that he presents, and he said to me he is a tremendous scorer with impressive range. Not only that, he's extremely clever at creating scoring opportunities for himself. We got to crowd his space whenever we can. We'll see how aggressive their defense is against him tonight. Back to you.
And Allie, thank you for that. And it's the Pacers with the ball. After the Pelicans picking up a basket a moment ago, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Great effort to turn the miss into 2 points.
Yes, sir. Those are the hustle points. Offensive rebound. Great positioning on the putback.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Well, it's just an outstanding effort thus far. They've done a great job at both ends.
George. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got rebound number 7 tonight. Ball finds Ingram.
Indiana foul. Mel Daniels. First personal foul. Third team foul.
32 seconds left now in the first quarter. Davis, the pass to Holiday. Davis with a screen on George. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
George for three. Zion Williamson grabs the miss.
Indiana foul.
New Orleans shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night. And he drops the first.
At the line for the Pelicans,
Holiday hits them both.
And that's why you don't want to foul a guy like him. He is going to make those free throws.
Shot's good by Granger.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
It'll count. He can't get it to go. And so it's Drew Holiday making things happen for New Orleans. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. More 2K. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And looking at what we've seen from New Orleans, what do you guys think?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
Everybody in this league wants to run, but not everybody has the personnel to do it. This is a great start.
Okay, on the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. Zion Williamson out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's Drew Holiday. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Ball in at the one. To the inside. The kick out to Ball. Halliburton with a steal. Pass to O'Neal. Back to Halliburton. Oh, the sweet touch inside by Halliburton.
A nice effort from Halliburton, working to get that point-blank shot.
It's stolen by Halliburton. On the break. Here's George. And the jam by George.
Oh, that will energize his teammates, going right at the defender and throwing it down.
Holiday from long range. Davis. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got his fourth rebound in this one. Here's O'Neal. Rebounded by Ingram.
Well, the defense did just enough to force that miss because he is a good finisher.
Beyond the arc. Up again. Davis making the defense pay.
And you really can't sleep on Davis's length, especially on the offensive glass.
And the call will be against Brandon Ingram. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in. For three, George fires, hitting the triple. George has got 7 points in the game.
And great range is a big part of why George is a high-level scorer.
Ball stolen. Oh, and a fast break for the Pacers. The three is up. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Williamson's got 4 rebounds in the game. And here's Ingram outside. Pure from three-point range. He has 7.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Halliburton, the pass to Daniels. That shot off the mark. Great D that time from Williamson. Pass to Davis. Halliburton with a steal. Now here's Daniels. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
O'Neal on the wing. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by.
Yeah, on defense, you really see Holiday's quickness and tenacity. He refuses to give the shooter any space.
And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Here's Granger. Knocks down the long J. Granger's got his second basket.
No shot there. He was left wide open and now adds 3 points from distance.
And that one's good. Ingram.
Yeah, this is how competitive Ingram is, getting his revenge with a 3 of his own.
George passes to Halliburton. O'Neal on the wing, covered by Williamson. Here's Granger, kicks it to George. 6 on the shot clock. Another 3 for Indiana.
Such a pure score. If George finds his shot, it's almost as good as in.
Davis. It's deflected. And the foul on Anthony Davis. That's his third foul so far.
Third personal foul. Fourth team foul.
Pacers trail by 4. Halliburton surveys the floor. Pass to O'Neal. George outside. There's the triple. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis has got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Davis for the screen on Halliburton. There's Ball with a 3, and that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
It's clear Ball knows the game. He makes the right play call at the right time to open things up.
Daniels passes to O'Neal. Back to Daniels. And now we've got an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Indiana shooting their initial free throws of the game here. And he can't hit the second. The Pelicans lead by 6. From 20 feet. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him. Ingram's got 10 points now, just in this quarter. Halliburton against Ball. George a screen on Ball. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Boy, this has been one outstanding game from Brandon Ingram.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Well, and I expect we're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
They've got Halliburton. He's out there with George. And it's Daniels in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Kept alive. Controls the rebound and the putback. And the Pelicans lead by 10.
It's asking for trouble if you don't keep Zion off the offensive glass. I mean, he will make you pay.
Daniels, that one's true.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
And man, does Holiday hustle out there. I mean, he keeps plays going with his activity.
Holiday against George. No good from outside.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
Pacers trail by 10. They double team Halliburton. Pass to Granger. O'Neal on the wing. Looking to get back on. Oh, big time!
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
Here's Holiday, and he hits the jumper for 2. Holiday's got 4 points in the quarter.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Here's Granger. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Halliburton's got his 5th assist in this one. Williamson with a screen on Halliburton. Here's Ball. That one's good from the corner. Ball's got 7 points in the game. And here are the Pacers now, trailing by 10. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks. So what's the difference between the diehard fans and the casuals? Well, Kevin Durant said some fans get programmed to just think about free agency and drama, and they only care about the finals and players' legacies. But he's hoping the fans lock in on the game itself, not just the storylines. Guys?
It's a good point. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. George passes to Halliburton. Ooh, making it look easy. Halliburton.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Yeah, super comfortable from deep. Ball has been launching shots from there since he was young.
George passes to O'Neal. Over Williamson. Here's Daniels. Kicks it to George. Launches it from deep. It's hauled in by New Orleans.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
Here's Holiday. The putback. Outside for Ingram. For three. Buries it from three. He's got 17.
Look at how smooth Ingram's shot is. Hard off the pass, he puts up a silky jumper.
Outside for Halliburton. Here's Granger, covered by Ingram. Shot's good by Granger.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
Here's Holiday. And that basket makes him 6 for 11, shooting a good percentage.
And look at Holiday outsmarting the coverage, finding a way to get his shot around it. Oh, and the dunk by George! Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. The shot by Ingram, no good. Pacers trail by 13. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. O'Neal passes to Granger. Fades. And again, it's the Pacers from deep. And here are the Pelicans now. Outside for Ingram. Here's the three. It's down. His 7th make in 13 attempts today.
Yeah, the fluid shooting motion of Ingram makes him a real threat to knock down these corner triples.
First personal foul. First team foul.
7 seconds left in the third. Here's O'Neal. And Williamson with the block. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. And their defense has stood out, wreaking. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
What a find! These are the kind of plays we've come to expect from him.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going. Ball is out there with Drew Holiday. Then it's Brandon Ingram. Then there's Zion Williamson. And it's Davis in at the 5, down low.
That was just incredible instincts defensively. He saw the ball coming back out and made the play. Pretty devastating, actually, to turn the ball over like that and surrender a bucket.
George for three. Pelicans cleared away. Davis has got his 18th rebound here tonight, all over the place. With the tip, it's good on the putback. And the Pelicans lead by 17.
Wow, that is just great work, and he got rewarded with that tip-in.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
Outside for Ingram. Ingram can't get that one to fall.
He created the opening. He got the angle. Unfortunately, that miss is just on him.
Daniels. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
Holiday against George. The offensive rebound. Great positioning on the putback. That gives him a double-double in this one.
And this is how intense Davis is on that offensive glass. He just loves stuffing misses back in.
Halliburton, the pass to O'Neal. Three-pointer. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
Picked by Williamson. It's stolen by Halliburton. And now Indiana on the fast break. George fires. He drills the wide-open jumper.
Gets the ball and takes the shot. It's that easy for Paul George.
New Orleans leading by 10. Ingram. Shot blocked. Outside George. Beyond the arc. Williamson with a rebound.
Oh, he is off from deep. Maybe it's time to look for another option.
Now, one thing you got to love about Drew Holiday is he's a true two-way player in this league. He puts in a lot of work to make a big impact on both sides of the floor.
If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the... Oh! Look at him fly!
Look at that power.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
In order to cut into a lead the way that they have, you must be outstanding on both ends.
And the Pelicans with possession here. Now Davis. Oh, big man slam by the big man Davis.
Good heads-up play by Ball. He sees an opportunity to create and executes on it.
Fires the three. Williamson with a rebound. New Orleans leading by 11. Holiday surveying the floor. From downtown. Cash from downtown.
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let them get that good of a look.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
Halliburton against Ball. Shot clock at 5. Oh, the long ball, no good. And it's New Orleans ball. They lead by 14. Now Davis. Holiday.
Yeah, just an outstanding defender. George's timing and feel for how to guard guys is a valuable commodity.
It's stolen by Ingram. New Orleans calls timeout. Start it. 56 seconds left in the fourth quarter. When you're casual with the ball, it can come back to bite you.
Yeah, B.A. Playing loose can help you and hurt you. They really need to tighten it up.
Daniels and Williamson with the block.
Agile and strong. If Zion can get a piece of your shot, it's as good as gone.
Second personal foul. 15 foul.
First free throw is good.
Shooting for New Orleans, Zion Williamson.
Williamson hits them both. Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend.
Puts up a deep three. Yes, sir! From way outside. And here's New Orleans now. It's a 13-point game. Ball fires. Oh, off target from downtown. George! From deep three-point land, he just drills it from way back.
3 points.
And so New Orleans takes this one by a large margin. A statement.
be Indiana off the tip. Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. We've got Williamson. Lonzo Ball out there with Holiday. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Ingram in at the 3. Williamson from long range. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday.
And the rare 3 from Williamson. What a confidence booster that could be.
George, that's a 2-pointer. And it's Williamson with the rebound.
Soft defense in that mid-range area, but they got away with it this time.
Really left alone that time. Williamson's got a couple of threes now in the first for the Pelicans. Halliburton against Ball. Outside for George. O'Neal wide open. And right away they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Davis, the pass to Williamson. And Holiday has it in the corner. Williamson is screen on George. Out the basket.
Yeah, you look at Holiday, just so smooth and graceful. Doesn't miss a beat rolling to an open shot.
In the corner, O'Neal with it. Over Williamson. The rebound by Holiday. New Orleans has come out of the gates quickly. It's a 5-point game. Williamson looking it over. Back to Ball. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
The Pelicans making a switch here. West is checked in. And Artest with the basket on the assist by Halliburton.
Hey, you don't often see the quick release from Artest, but that time he showed it to you.
West outside. Ingram kicks to Holiday. Shoots. And he gets the jumper to drop.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
Halliburton with the steal. Lets it fly. And again, it's Indiana converting.
Halliburton always relentless in attacking, making it tough for the defense to find a way to contain it.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
The kick out to Holiday. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. Holiday's got 7.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And George, here we go. At the top of the key, Halliburton. The fadeaway. Pelicans with the rebound. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Holiday inside the line. Sabonis grabs the board. And Halliburton's got the ball here for the Pacers. They trail by 3. There's O'Neal with the 3. And it's rebounded by Drew Holiday. O'Neal's gotten just 1 of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jermaine O'Neal. That is his first foul of the game. Daniels, he's checked in for the Pacers. Ranger comes in for Artest. Now here's West. He has yet to score. That doesn't fall. Can't drop his first shot. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of 3-pointers thus far.
Well, how about the transition game, too? I mean, that's been another key for them, moving the ball quickly up the floor. Let's see if they can keep that up.
Holiday surveying the floor. The shot, no good. Indiana trailing here. Halliburton inside the 3-point line. And some very quick points for him on that possession.
Good decision-making that time by Halliburton. Really smart. The moment he saw the space open up, he pulled up.
Ingram dishes the ball. Shot clock at 6. And again, no good by New Orleans.
Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
And Davis sends it back. And it's out of bounds to the Pelicans. Paul George with the steal. Halliburton for three. So it's a tie game as we end the first. And we'll be back shortly for the start. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. Let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Pacers so far, guys.
I mean, offensively, I thought they did a good job of protecting the ball. And defensively, boy, were they disruptive.
Yeah, I like the way they forced a ton of turnovers and then took advantage of those turnovers with opportunistic baskets.
We've got Danny Granger, Jermaine O'Neal out there with Daniel. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton, and it's George in at the 2 guard. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Now George, David West missing on the 3. And a wide open look for Halliburton. The shot's good on the assist by George. Halliburton's got the lead up to 1 now for the Pacers. Holiday with the 3. Rebounded by Granger.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check. And was maybe a step out of his range.
Now here's Granger. No scoring in this one. 5 on the clock. 3-pointer. That shot no good. Here are the Pelicans with the ball. Ball with it, and Granger picks him up defensively. And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Ball. And they call an illegal screen here.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Now, here is Halliburton. He has 7. Shoots over Ball. A nice shot by Halliburton. Halliburton's got 9 points.
Just a fantastic offensive player in every way. Halliburton is a guy you run your offense through gladly.
The kick out to Holiday. It's good from long range. Holiday's got it all tied up now for the Pelicans.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Granger. That one, no good. Some solid defense from Ingram. And it's the Pelicans' ball. Pass to West. Halliburton against Ball. Pocket 6. West setting the pick for Ball. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Yeah, you know, it's a quirky release. There's no denying that. But he's a reliable shooter and scorer from the perimeter. Lonzo Ball making it happen.
And George with the stuff.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality.
An absolutely tremendous athlete, able to go up and finish over the biggest of defenders.
George against Ball.
2 minutes.
Granger right side. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. Granger's got his first points in this one.
Such an integral part to Halliburton's game. He's one of the best passers in the league.
Ingram passes to West. Ingram against Granger. West a screen on Granger. For 3, Ingram, and it's sent back by O'Neal. And he recovers it. Here's West. Here's Davis. Back to West. Over George. Again, the Pelicans score.
We know West is very comfortable in the mid-range, and he prefers to attack you from that area.
Pass to Granger. Over Holiday. Granger misses. Pelicans leading by 3. Ball kicks it to West. There's 47 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Count that one. And Halliburton's got the ball here for Indiana. George passes to Halliburton. Shoots over Ball. And it's Halliburton missing. Here are the Pelicans with the ball. They're on a 12-4 run. Ball finds Ingram. Shoots the three. And it's New Orleans scoring again.
The reach of a center, the touch of a guard. Ingram, a talent.
Holiday against George. Pass to Granger. Fades away. That shot missing. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here.
Get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum line. They're thinking about the shot.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. An exceptional performance from Drew Holiday.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
Setting the floor now for the Pelicans. Brandon Ingram's out there with West. Then it's Holiday. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Ball in at the 1 spot. And George kicks to Granger. That ball's nice lead that time from George. George has got 3 assists in the game. Outside Holiday. Halliburton with the steal. Here's George. Pass to O'Neal. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got his 5th rebound in this one. And George gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Ball against Halliburton. Launches it. And Ball is good for 3. Ball's got the lead up to 7 now for New Orleans.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
Here's George. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. Davis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Holiday, and Holiday throws it down.
Tonight, we're seeing what Holiday's capable of. He's a total team guy, wants to set up other people, but he can also carry the offensive load if called upon.
Now here's Granger. 5 points in the game. For 3, Ingram, and the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
You know, they came out of the locker room, revved up the gas pedal, and haven't slowed down yet.
And once again off the mark by Indiana. Pelicans leading by 12. Davis setting the pick for Holiday. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Now here's Granger. Over Ingram. And count it from 19 feet away. Granger's got 5 points now this quarter.
And with that one, it ends an 11-0 run by the Pelicans.
Holiday inside the line. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. And the Pelicans lead by 15.
Well, that assertive, confident attitude. I mean, Holiday knew as the pass was coming his way that he was going to catch it and let it go quickly.
Now Ball. Following the miss by Granger from deep. For the 3. That's good from Holiday on the assist by Ball.
For 3.
Holiday's got 10 points here in the second half. And George kicks to Halliburton. Granger for the 3. Ball with the rebound.
He just keeps firing away from distance. I know he's trying to get himself heated up, but at what cost?
Ingram wide open. Misses the 3.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And that one's good. Daniels.
There's PG creating for a teammate. Terrific dime drop.
On the wing, Holiday. Defended by George. Offensive rebound. Davis kicks it to West. Uses the glass to finish the layup. West has got 6.
David West really comfortable in this area and just going to work, doing his thing down there.
O'Neal passes to Halliburton. Lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. The Pacers pull it in. Daniels has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. A nice shot by Granger.
George continuing to become a better passer. That's one area that's clearly improved over his career.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Here's West. He has 6. Beyond the arc. Nailed from three-point land. West has got 5 points now in the quarter.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it. You know, he's been fairly productive, but it's going to take more, either from him or somebody else.
Holiday gets the bucket.
With deep range and a wide arsenal of moves, Holiday keeps defenders off balance.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. There's O'Neal with the 3. The shot's good on the assist by George. George has got 6 assists now in the game.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
Here's Ingram. And good. Got the English that time as it falls. 7 points in the game.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't.
And as we end the 3rd quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Pelicans lead by 19. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the 4th quarter of action when we return. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. O'Neal is out there with Daniel. Then there's Danny Granger. Then it's George, and it's Halliburton into the 1. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Granger kicks to George. Back to Granger from downtown, and the Pacers another 3.
Here we go. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Knocks down the 3 ball.
Holiday recapturing the momentum. He's got his finger, actually, he's got his hands on the pulse of this game.
Granger passes to O'Neal. Back to Granger. In the corner, O'Neal with it. Fires from the wing. Again, Indiana.
That is good offense, unselfish play.
New Orleans leading by 17. Holiday, no one around him. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Here's O'Neal with the 3. And Davis pulls it down. And here's New Orleans now. They lead by 20. That's the most we've seen. O'Neal, that's a 2-pointer. And that one falls.
And this is where O'Neal goes to work. The closer he's to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
Holiday with it. George picks him up. The 3 doesn't go. And it's the Pacers ball. And down goes the 3.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Holiday against George. Outside ball. What a response. Hitting a 3 of their own.
Boy, you got to respect the fire and the back-at-you mindset of ball there. You sink one on us, I'm going to make you pay by sinking one on you. Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
Holiday. O'Neal there for the rebound. Pacers trail by 16. Ingram with the steal. Holiday. 1:41 left in the fourth. Now ball. Just 5 on the clock. It's tipped for 3. Daniels pulls it down.
You wonder where was the defense that time, but they got lucky. Oh, the dunk! Proving right there he's a team player who wants to get his guys involved. I like seeing George make those passes.
And so it's Ball who brings the ball up for New Orleans. They led the game at one point by 20. Holiday outside. Up top Ingram. Lonzo Ball. Here's Davis. Outside Ball. Davis with a screen on Halliburton. Ball. He's off from 3. Now Holiday. No problem with the wide open J.
They maintained focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
And, you know, everybody in the building knows this is a wrap, a done deal. Put this one in the W column.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Now Ball. Now Ingram. He takes it in. Jacks up a 3. And it's off. Davis. Oh, what a finish. So we see New Orleans taking the W here. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, a pretty
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows away, innocent. Counting down, we're counting down to the end.
Tip-off goes to the Lakers. And here's the starting group for the New York Knicks. And it's Frazier in at the point guard position. Pass to West. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Johnson. The Knicks with the rebound.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Here's West after New York picked up the 3 with their last shot. And the three-pointer goes.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And now just over a minute played here in the first. Here's King. Check by James. King, the pass to Reed. They set the pick from the top of the key, and it's New York scoring again.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Johnson on the wing. Pass to West. The 3. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Reed passes to Frazier. Picked by Reed. Fires from deep. Tips it. Here's West. Shot from the wing. Gets it to drop. Now 2 of 4.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for...
Oh!
Get out the way!
Good,
Get out the way! Awesome! He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Here's West. He's got 5. And Reed pulls it down. He takes it in. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
New York shooting their first free throws of the game. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
You really don't even have to watch him at the line. Just listen for the net.
And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. They set the pick from deep. Johnson. And here we go, the Knicks in transition. Here's King. And no good to start tonight. Missing his first attempt there. On the break. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Set it up with a fake, but it's offline.
Just tremendous defense right there. Applying the pressure.
Guerin hands it from the wing. Guerin's got 7.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this early.
Oh, they pick off the pass. Pass to Frazier.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Guerin. Sends it home from three-point land. He's got 10.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
From deep, Johnson. Great positioning on the putback.
Now that takes a skillful touch.
Oh, are you kidding me?
My goodness.
BA, forget about attempting the long-range three to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high percentage looks. That's a fantastic feed right there. Kicking it out for the good look. Plays like this really help team chemistry.
The putback. It's good on the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Here's West. James outside. He gets it up. No good. Would have counted had it gone. Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Knicks out in front. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for New York.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
They've got Johnson, and it's James in at the three. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second. Oh, okay!
Oh, my gosh.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, BA.
You know, there's an edge the way they play, and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
That shot wide open. Guerin's got 15.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
King. Reed controls the rebound and the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Outside Johnson. And the three-pointer goes. Johnson's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's on LeBron James.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Johnson on the wing. Three-pointer. And Los Angeles, another three.
What was the defense thinking? I mean, that's the wrong guy to leave open.
Knicks leading by 7. Here's Guerin. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Guerin's got 6 in the quarter.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
And the basket by West.
Well, LeBron knows how to share the load. He's always getting other guys involved out there on the floor.
From behind the arc. And again, New York with the triple.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
From deep, Johnson. And another three for the Lakers. Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. Here's Guerin. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Clock at 6. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. And it's New York with a rebound. King's got 5 rebounds in the game. Frazier, the pass to King. This one for 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Johnson with it, and it's Reed picking him up. James deciding where to go with it. Oh, LeBron! And in a game this close, they're going to challenge.
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Left side, Johnson. LeBron on the go, and slam dunk by James.
Knifing to the rim with such power. Watching LeBron on the attack is so much fun.
Here's Reed. And the Knicks, another three.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
Outside Johnson. 17 seconds left in the first half of this game. From downtown. Pass to West. From outside the arc. Nails it from beyond the arc. West has got 6 in the quarter.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Is overturned.
Review it. I'm not sure the ball was out of his hand in time. Well, these teams are going to have to wait before heading to the locker room. They're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got it off in time.
And of course, they want to make sure it was the right call, but I'm not sure how much it'll impact this game. We'll see.
And so that brings the first half to a close. New York out in front, leading by 9. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. New York leading by 9. So on the floor for New York. And it's Ewing in at the center position. Here's Frazier. No good on the triple.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball. Here's Guerin. From deep three-point range, the long-distance three is buried. Guerin's got 24.
He's their go-to. They keep calling his number, and he delivers.
West drains the triple.
And he's really made his mark with the three-pointer today. And that's another big one.
And when you have shooters feeling it from distance, it feels like no lead is safe because points can get put up in a hurry.
And an intentional foul right there.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Launches it. Blocked! Second half of basketball. Just over a minute played so far.
We all know he's a good shooter. But from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Fires for 3. And it's Guerin missing. Lakers trail by 9. Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. And there's the screen. Jacks up a 3. And Johnson is good for 3. Johnson's got 15 points.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Basket's good. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Here's West. He's got 17. The kick out to Johnson. Here's West. Just 5 on the clock. And he gets the bucket. He's got 6.
Gotta stay up on James or he will go right up with that shot.
Here's Reed. And there's the slam. slam dunk to finish it off.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Pass to West. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Johnson for three. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got rebound number 5 here tonight.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Knicks leading by 8. Here's Frazier. He's got 9. Hits the trifecta.
Well, their schemes have been effective, and he's been a significant part of their focus.
The kick out to Johnson. 1:56 left in the third quarter. Just 5 to shoot. Fires from the corner. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got 6 rebounds in the game. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. This will be his 3rd free throw of the game. And New York has possession. Fires the 3. Rebounded by the Lakers. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds now. Here's West. 17 points in the game. James outside. Shot clock at 6. Up top, Johnson. Takes the 3. They get the rebound. It's good on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Releases. Guerin gets the bucket. Guerin's got 27.
And even though it wasn't a great screen, he found a way to create some space.
Here's Chamberlain, out to James. 44 seconds left in the third. To the paint. Outside Johnson. Pass to West. From deep three-point land. Sinks it. What range from downtown. 20 points for him. Frazier, the pass to Reed. Here's Frazier. Here's King. And here's Reed. Here's Guerin. Johnson with the defensive effort.
Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy points for him at the rim.
And so it's the New York Knicks with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And it's mostly due to their superb. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammates.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. They've got James, and it's Chamberlain in at the center position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
Well, offensively, he's doing his best to keep them in this game, but they might need someone else to step up as well.
Here's Guerin, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. James, outside. From deep, Johnson finds it again. 6 for 12 and remaining assertive.
For someone with his scoring numbers, it's remarkable James still makes time to set others up.
Frazier with the bucket.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
It's stolen by James. Outside Johnson. Pass to Chamberlain. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Here's West. Out to James. A triple. LeBron James.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
Yes, sir, with the three.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
There's a screen. Johnson fires. It's good from beyond the arc.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
The shot from 20 feet out, and the basket is good.
Well, for him, it hasn't been a big night. With his reputation, they've used him more as a decoy.
Yes, it's good.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Plenty of space. It's good. What a J.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look.
Oh, it drops in.
Oh, easy to see why LeBron has the ball in these moments. He's dependable at coming through for his team.
The triple drops.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Now Johnson. James outside, fires away from outside. Oh, it doesn't go. New York leading by 8. Oh, he leaves no question.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Johnson outside. We've got 1:08 left in the fourth quarter here. Oh, he misses the dunk. New York with the ball. Knocks down the trifecta.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
Using the glass to lay it in.
Should just about do it. Big time shot in the final stretches here.
Yeah, it doesn't look like they're going to let up, and I like that. Keep pouring it on.
Johnson, 17-footer is in. Here's Frazier. Oh, he can't hit a tough three. 16 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's James. Takes a three. It's money from deep. Tipped away. Launches it from deep. Yes, sir! From way outside. And so it's the Knicks taking care of business in this one. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time
are walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking
Tip-off goes to the Lakers. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. They've got Ewing, Reed out there with King. Then there's Frazier, and it's Guerin in at the 2 spot. Now King, Jerry West missing from long range. Got that one up quick.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And it's the Lakers' ball. It's a 3-point game. Out to West. 3-pointer. That will not get it done. He's 0 for 2. King with it. He's picked up by James. Took him no time at all on that one.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
LeBron outside. Latrey hits the 3-point bomb.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Now, here's Johnson. And it's Reed pulling it down.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Here's Frazier. Ewing, the pass to Reed. A fader. And that one drops for him. Here's Johnson. West outside. Fires from deep. The rebound by Ewing. The Knicks off to a quick start here. Here's Reed. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
And that's another basket for them. They have really come out blazing here in the first.
Shaq's checked in for the Lakers. Saul comes in for Abdul-Jabbar. The Lakers off to a slow start. West outside. O'Neal sets the screen for West. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
And you know, he's going to continue to bury those if that's how they're going to be.
It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
The Knicks leading by 6. Ewing, a screen on Johnson. Drains the 3-pointer.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And Ewing sends it back. Here's King, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, they're in control on both ends of the court, and it's always impressive when you build a double-digit lead in the first quarter.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
And it's Frazier with the ball for the New York Knicks. They have a 9-point lead. And Shaq with the slam.
Guys, I feel bad for the rim on that one. Shaq is one powerful dude.
Pass to King. Good, and it's Frazier who picks up the assist. King's got 10 points.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Gasol deciding where to go with it. O'Neal sets the screen for Gasol. Just 5 to shoot. Johnson for 3. Doesn't go that time. Nice D from Frazier. Here's Garrett. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Yeah, good job to take it right at them.
This is his first free throw of the game. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Well, when you send him to the line, you know what the outcome is likely to be.
Here's West. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. 35 seconds left in the first. Reed the pass to King. Takes a 3. LeBron grabs the miss.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
Johnson from outside. Out to West. Drills the three-pointer. West has got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
Here's Garrett. The offensive rebound. And so it's New York ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. Their defense has been terrific in this game. Don't go anywhere. We'll be... And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And what stands out to you from New York in this one?
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
And rebounding numbers sometimes be overlooked at, but they can have a big effect on the outcome.
They've got Pau Gasol. Johnson is out there with West. Then it's James. And it's O'Neal in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the Laker 5. Johnson kicks to James. Johnson, the pass to James. Jacks up a 3. It's rebounded by New York. Reed's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And the foul called on Pau Gasol. That is his first foul of the game. Frazier against Johnson. Fires the 3. And another 3 for New York.
That's a nice play, getting the separation he needs for a clean look.
And you know it takes skill for you to get your shot up over a bigger guy. Little giant killer. That's impressive stuff.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful 2-hand jam. Lakers trail by 13. Johnson finds Gasol. Lakers passing it around. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Gasol's got his first basket.
And this is where you feed Gasol. The deeper positioning he can get, the more aggressive he becomes.
Pass to King. And again, New York with the triple.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's gonna put his foot on the pedal.
Gasol, no good. The Knicks leading by 14. Frazier with it. West picks him up. And another 3 for New York.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
And pushing it up. Here's New York. Pass to Reed. Here's Guerin. Fires for 3. And another 3 for New York.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
And the foul called on Pau Gasol. That's foul number 2 for him. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Frazier. And again, New York with the triple.
Yet another 3 Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops.
Johnson, that's for two. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. Johnson's got his first 2 points of the night.
And the passing instincts of James are just unreal. He has that great sense for when and where to send the ball.
Reed misses. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Los Angeles. Pass to James. Frazier against Johnson. West outside. 6 to shoot. And a miss there on the triple. Now the Knicks with it. They're on an 18-6 run. Here's King. Hits the front of the rim and out. Lakers trail by 21. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
I like how fast Bond makes decisions, reading the defense ahead of time, rising and shooting with confidence.
Here's King, not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down. King's got 5 points now this quarter. West outside. From outside, off the mark. New York leading by 21. Lets it go with a three. A nice shot by Frazier. Frazier's got 18 points in the game.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Wide open look, and the Knicks getting another bucket right there. And here's Los Angeles. Out to West. There's the three. It's hauled in by Ewing. Ewing's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Up again. Great positioning on the putback. 14 points for him.
He's so strong when he goes to work on the glass. One opening is all he'll need to finish the play, even if it's just a tip-in.
Here's Johnson, and that one released in time, but no good. And so it's New York in complete command. Their lead at 28 points going into the break. Defensively, they have gotten after it, contesting every shot going up. We've got more in store for you right after this.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. They're measuring up the shot.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Walt Frazier really has his fingerprints all over this one.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
And New York, looking at who they've got. King is out there with Reed. Then there's Frazier. Then it's Ewing, and it's Guerin in at the shooting guard. King. Good. Great play set up by Frazier. Frazier's got his 3rd assist on the night.
This is what King can do. Go through these stretches where he's just impossible to cool off. Very few guys are as capable of games like this.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
And I think that play sort of sums up what we've seen tonight. Just simply being outplayed both sides of the ball. Smart basketball defensively turning into easy points.
Johnson from outside. Connects from three-point range. Johnson's got 8.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3 ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Here's King, and the Knicks good for 2.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
West, right side, and the 3 off target. It's stolen by Johnson. And Gasol with the dunk.
And being
Gasol is 7 feet tall. Duncan probably comes easily. The D's going to have to do a better job of getting him off his spot.
Here's Garrett, and that one is hammered home.
Oh, why, dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. Here's Ewing, and Ewing slams it in.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this.
West.
Oh, my goodness. Man. Oh, here he comes, and there he goes.
Oh, look at him punish that rim. That 3 off the mark. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Johnson in the corner. A 3 ball. The shot's good on the assist by West. Johnson's got 9 points now in just the second half.
Proving once again that he can flat out do it all. Magic phenomenal at creating off the dribble, this time burning the defense with the catch and fire. Ouch! Unbelievable jam from a player who's given us more than his share of great ones in his time.
You're right, Greg. Defense was nothing but an afterthought on that drive to the hoop.
Always in attack mode. We see him do this night after night.
And he comes up with the deuce. King's got 9 points in the quarter.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Back to West. Puts up a 3. Ewing gets the rebound. Ewing's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Here's Frazier, and it's LeBron James with the rebound. And there's the foul. It'll go on Patrick Ewing. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
We've got 28 seconds left to play in the third. The 3 from Johnson. It's stolen by Frazier.
And, you know, you can see him bait him into that one. He was just waiting on that pass, and as soon as it came out of the post, he was all over it. And it's about the want-to. That's what Reed gives you. He can be the heart, the soul, and the backbone of your team.
Kicks it out to Johnson. Got it up. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so it's New York out there all by themselves with a 32-point lead to end the quarter. From the field, they have been outstanding. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big men in the league today than we've ever seen.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Johnson is out there with West. Then it's Pau Gasol. Then it's LeBron James. And it's Shaq in at the center position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Outside for Gasol. From the arc. It's rebounded by New York. Ewing's got 11 rebounds in the game. Frazier against Johnson. Pass to Guerin. From deep. They grab their own miss.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
Yep, that one goes in there.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Here's Guerin. Good, great play set up by Frazier. Frazier's got 5 assists in the game.
The peripheral vision, the decisive delivery, those are things you love about Frazier's artistry as a playmaker. The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Good on the triple.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
Johnson down low. Frazier covering. Here's LeBron. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. Here's Guerin, fended by West. Guerin passes to Frazier. Out to Ewing. Some nice passing by New York here. Just 4 to shoot. A costly foul there. He'll shoot 3 free throws.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
And he hits the first of 3.
At the line for the Knicks,
Good on the second free throw.
Richie Guerin, taking 3 shots.
And he nails the third. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Outside, James. Pass to West.
New York foul, Richie Guerin. Second personal foul. First team foul.
West outside. Puts up a deep 3. It's rebounded by New York. Reed's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Beyond the arc. And again, it's the Knicks missing.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had for 3.
Kicks it out to LeBron. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson.
Look, a coach is going to trust LeBron James to just put up monster numbers because that's who he is. But it is nice to see him get into a nice groove like this.
A nice shot by Reed. Reed's gone 75% from the field. 6 baskets in 8 attempts. Johnson for 3. Jacks up a 3. Buries it from 3-point range. Johnson's got 12 points here in the second half.
And you see the power, but O'Neal shares it nicely as well.
Fade away. Here's Ewing. Kick out to King. Here's Guerin. An absolute bomb from 3-point range. Guerin's got a couple of 3-pointers now in the 4th for New York. West finds James. Johnson outside. Shoots the 3. And Johnson missing again. To the paint. It's stolen by West. And here's the fast break. Here's O'Neal. That shot off the mark. Great defense that time from Ewing. And it's Shaquille O'Neal with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly a foul of frustration right there.
From deep 3-point territory. King's shot is off.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-ups.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
To the inside. Here's Gasol. Right side, O'Neal. On the wing, Johnson shoots over Frazier. Oh, offensive interference.
No basket.
And guys, they can just sit on the ball here if they want to.
They have earned this win.
On the wing, Johnson. Frazier covering. West outside. O'Neal sets the screen for West. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. So no problem for New York as they get the win. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting.
Lakers win the tip. Now New York starting 5. And it's King in at small forward. Puts one up from 19. And there's James on the assist by Johnson.
Oh, the rhythm and timing for LeBron James. No hesitation off the catch. You love to see it.
Inside, Ewing. Deflected. Here's West. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Knicks. Anthony's checked in for New York. Here's Frazier. Here's Ewing. Pass to Reed. The 3-ball on target from range.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Now Los Angeles with it. Here's West. And it's off from 3-point range. About a minute played here so far in the first. Here's Frazier. Shoots over Johnson. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Here's West. Off target from outside. For three, Anthony. And again, New York with the triple.
Well, nothing wrong with a little early offense. Anthony happy to oblige.
Here's West. Oh, my. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the...
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And the second free throw is good. And he nails the third. First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. Tipped. And it's the Lakers on the break. Gasol with it, and it's Reed picking him up. Here's West. Sinks it from distance. West has got 5.
Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
And then Gasol with the jam.
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
Here's Guerin. Takes a 3. Kept alive. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Pass to Gasol. There's the 3. And it's Ewing with a rebound.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Three-pointer Anthony knocks it down from distance. Anthony's gotten his second bucket.
His three-point shot can be streaky from game to game and season to season, but Melo's certainly a threat from out there.
Now Gasol, the shot. Again, the Lakers score.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
1:46 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Guerin. No points yet. Puts it up from 12. Again, the Knicks. Good for 2 more.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
Knicks leading by 4. Anthony, the pass to Guerin. From deep. Hits a three-pointer. Guerin's got 5 now.
Well, he's a scorer first, but Melo making the right read there.
Pass to West. Lets it go from deep. Knocks down the triple.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
Absolutely. When someone makes a shot, the first thought is, I want my own back.
Here's Guerin. 5 points in the game. James deciding where to go with it. And slam dunk by James.
LeBron James leaves no doubt about that one. Punches it home as soon as he gets the opportunity.
Here's Guerin. Offline with a 3. Guerin's gone 2 of 5 from the field here. James with the ball, and Anthony picks him up defensively.
And both teams already firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
Here's Frazier. New York again can't hit. Now James. 6 points for him. Pass to West. Now James. He's guarded by Anthony. James can't get that one to fall. It doesn't go for him. Tie game, and some big points being put on the board as we wrap up the first. And we'll get things... And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. Taking a look at the Lakers' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
They've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the center position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Here's James. Nice work inside from James.
That's about power, that's about control, and that's about LeBron James and the ability to have touch inside.
Oh, got that one up quick. Guerin's gotten his third basket of the night. Lakers trail by 3. Here's West. Give him 8. Pass to James. Six on the shot clock. Yeah, that one's good. West has got 10.
That bucket is really just about the efficient use of a screen. That's nicely done.
Reed inside. He's against Gasol. Anthony outside. And it's New York scoring again.
Just so fluid on all his shots. No hesitation from Melo on the catch and shoot.
And then Gasol with the jam.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Here's Guerin. He has 7. And it's New York scoring again.
Not sure why they sagged off him in that distance. He is very good in the mid-range.
Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. West misses. New York leading by 3. Launches it from deep. James with the rebound. Here are the Lakers with the ball. And it's New York with a rebound. Ewing's got his 5th rebound in this one. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Pass to Anthony. Rebounded by Johnson.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time. Just won't go.
They swipe it. Ooh, stolen by Gasol. Here's West. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. The triple, LeBron James.
You see there's a hesitation to close out too hard on LeBron. They don't want to see him get downhill, but that three-point shot is on point.
And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Here's Reed. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Reed's got 8 points.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And the shot goes down.
And he can get that shot anytime. He really can shoot over almost anyone.
You want that mid-range game in your arsenal. You can't just be about threes and dunks. Sometimes this is a key shot.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Pass to Reed. Here's Frazier. And again, New York with the triple.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost them 3.
O'Neal passes to Gasol. Johnson for 3. And Los Angeles another 3.
Boy, that's just inviting trouble. Defensively, you simply can't give him that much space.
Here's Ewing. And he can't connect. He's 1 for 3 in this game. Pass to Gasol. Here's West. For 3, James. Second chance shot. That shot is good by O'Neal. And the Lakers lead by 2.
Boy, you can see this guy's work ethic. He just refuses to give up on that possession, and he gets rewarded for it.
And the ball's out of bounds. It was last touched by Anthony.
Yeah, a communication breakdown. 2 guys thinking in opposite directions. The pass winds up in the stands.
Outside Johnson. James outside. Back to Johnson. What if it goes? And no good. trying to get that one to fall. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. The Lakers on top, up by 2. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Ready for some iGame, an amazing stunt from your pocket bike, Arena Entertainment.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. New York trailing. So on the floor for New York, they've got Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the 2. Pass to Reed, puts up a 3, drills it from deep. Reed's got 11 points. We've seen 5 lead changes so far. Neither team able to pull away.
Yeah, this game just feels like it's going to come down to the wire. His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Guerin, the pass to Ewing. Out to Anthony. Here's Frazier. No good there, off the double clutch. Frazier's gone just 2 of 7 from the floor here. Down low, here's O'Neal. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Guerin, the pass to Anthony. To the middle. And the Lakers get it back. O'Neal inside, guarded by Reed.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
No reason to do so there. He was going to leave, no doubt.
Guerin, pass to Frazier. Another shot to the wing, right side. Reed inside. He's against Gasol. Just 4 to shoot. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. New York no good that time either.
Boy, I don't love his shot selection tonight. He's got to work for better looks.
The 3, James. Ooh, another basket for him. He's 6 of 11 now.
What you're seeing is LeBron James get to the spots on the floor he wants to, and now you're going to have to try to break his rhythm. That's tough to do.
Anthony misses.
That's a breakdown defensively right there, folks. He just could not make them pay.
James with the ball, and it's Reed picking him up.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
Los Angeles shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game. The first one falls.
What's remarkable about LeBron is the complete command of the game. Not only his team, but you'll hear opponents joke about how well he knows their plays.
Pass to Gasol. Johnson on the wing. Gasol the screen. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Los Angeles shooting their 6th and 7th free throw shots in the game. And Johnson drops them both. Knicks trail by 12. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Great open look there. Anthony's got 13 now.
Yeah, you feel helpless as a defender because Melo is in such a zone. You can double team him, throw your best defender at him. It doesn't matter.
The 3. And it's New York with a rebound. Ewing's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Reed passes to Guerin. New York working the ball around now. Now the Lakers moving it up. Here's Johnson. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. 7 points in the game.
Well, just fantastic defense by LeBron. You have to protect the ball or he's going to swipe it from you with his lightning quick hands.
3-pointer Anthony. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Now here's Reed. He's covered by O'Neal. Puts up a deep 3. Reed, no good.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Pass to Guerin from 18 feet away. O'Neal pulls it in. Now Los Angeles with it. They're on a 17-3 run. Here's Ewing. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Ewing's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Oh, it's exactly how you lead someone with the pass. Beautifully done.
West fires in the triple. And the Lakers lead by 14.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Here's Guerin. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight, there's no doubt, but it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. The Lakers lead by 11. Left side, O'Neal. And Reed pulls it down. Reed's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
At the line for the Knicks.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
Lets the 3 fly. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers with a... And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your 2 guards share the wealth.
You love the unselfishness, finding the best look, and it doesn't matter who's taking it.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. They've got Johnson, and it's West in at the 2. That's the Laker 5. And there's James on the assist by Johnson. James has got 9 points now in the second half. Here's Anthony.
A big finish right there. He destroyed the rim.
Well, how about that throw down? Anthony giving the fans their money's worth.
Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. Gasol passes to O'Neal. Back to Gasol. Out to James. 5 to shoot. Oh, 2 vicious points from the King.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Anthony with a bucket.
You know, Melo's so consistent with that shooting form. It's really hard for him to get into a slump.
Pass to Johnson from the arc. And here's Gasol, guarded by Reed. Gasol passes to Johnson. Here's Frazier. And here's Anthony. The 3 ball. Guerin gets the bucket.
Yeah, that's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Knicks foul. Reed. 4th personal foul. 2nd team foul.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the 4th. Here's Gasol. Misses the 3. Used the pump fake well, but he couldn't capitalize. Count that one, Reed.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
Johnson with a bucket.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Oh, it's off!
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
We're in the 4th quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Deflects the pass, 5 on the clock. James down the lane. Oh, no good on the dunk. Knicks trail by 5. Anthony fires. The 3 ball is down.
This guy has earned a reputation for handling pressure and making clutch shots.
Bucket.
What shall we call LeBron James? In this instance, I think point forward will do. Someone that you can trust to run the offense.
And Anthony, here we go. Oh, wait a second here, guys. We got a whistle, and it's on the defense. So a shooting foul on the dunk. Chance to grab those 2 points coming up here at the line. And he's good on the second.
You know, Carmelo Anthony, problematic for the defense. He spends so much time at the line, keeps you on a string.
Here's West. Knocked away. 1:46 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Ewing. He's covered by O'Neal. Takes it inside. James. Freight train coming. LeBron gets to the rim.
We all know LeBron wants to take these shots. When the pressure is at its highest, he does not shy away from making the play his team needs.
And here comes the break. The finish. And he slams it home.
That's just perfect execution. Nice job hustling, and as a result, he gets rewarded with the bucket.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
Now, here is James. Tightly guarded. It's good.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
No question. They've got hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Oh, wow. Yes, sir. The finish with the jam.
Yeah, I think that one closes the door on any chance of a comeback. Impressive performance.
To me, they just looked a step quicker out there. They certainly look to want it more than their opponent.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Well, it's been a hard-fought battle through much of the night. They just missed out on a couple of opportunities they'd love to do over.
Here's Anthony. Launches it from deep. So it's Los Angeles picking up the win. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra edge.
Yeah.
six to start out. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. Anthony out there with English. And it's Nikola Jokic. Then it's Thompson. And it's Lever in at the one.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
And Thompson gets it to go. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Outside for Kidd. Pass to Blackman. Back to Kidd. A three-pointer, no good.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Anthony, and it's Anthony with the jam.
And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside.
Pulls up on the wing, and the shot goes in. Kidd's got his second basket.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Anthony off the inbound. Mavericks with the rebound. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. And the basket by Kidd.
Oh, the concentration from Kidd at the arc. A big part of how he stays consistent from there.
Anthony kicks to English. That's in there. Anthony with the assist.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Pass to Finley. Here's Blackman. Dallas moving the ball around. And the basket by Kidd.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here's Lever. Thompson surveying the floor. Now, here's Jokic. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Kidd passes to Finley. And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
So it's the Mavericks now. 4-point game. Here's Blackman. Off target with his three.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. And English kicks to Jokic.
Great anticipation defensively. He saw the ball coming before it even left the passer's hands.
Nowitzki a screen. Driving the lane. Three-pointer. Kidd. That one is good. He's only missed one shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
And we're used to J. Kidd dishing the assist. Great to see him pouring in some points tonight.
Here's Finley. Jokic grabs the miss. The Nuggets trail by 7. 20 feet out. It's deflected. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. The Mavericks shooting their first free throw of the contest. Here's Dallas. They're on a 14-6 run. Pass to Finley. Fires the three. Cans it from downtown.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
Yeah, when you string triples together, it adds up quickly.
They get it back. Jokic on the follow.
Oh, great effort. They're fighting for that loose ball. Joker continues to attack the offensive glass.
Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki. And the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
So far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
Now here's Thompson. English passes to Jokic. 6 on the shot clock. Thompson for 3. And it's sent back by Nowitzki. Whoa! He flew in there. Wow! And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Well, it's just an outstanding effort thus far. They've done a great job at both ends.
And can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Lever has the open look from beyond the arc and then some.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. And more than anything, their three-point shooting is what sparked them. A fantastic night from... And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Dallas.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
Another highlight for them has been their early ball movement, making quick, decisive passes to set up guys for great looks.
They've got Donaldson, Finley out there with Nowitzki. Then it's Jason Kidd, and it's Blackman in at the 2. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Here's Donaldson, Jokic defending. Donaldson the pass to Kidd, and stolen by Thompson. Releases. It's rebounded by Donaldson.
Well, he usually brings rain from there, but not this time.
Nowitzki kicks to Finley. They set the pick over to the left wing. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 5.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
Out of bounds, Dallas will take possession.
Yeah, mistakes like that have been the story of the game. They lack cohesion offensively.
Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. No problems knocking that one down. 6 points for him.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
To the left side wing. Dallas moving the ball around. A three-pointer off the mark. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. They trail by 14. Kidd against Lever. And there's the call on Fat Lever. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And so here is Dallas. Blackman, the pass to Kidd. Shoots over Lever. Kidd, no good. The Nuggets trail by 14. The 3 from English. The Nuggets with another miss. Dallas with the ball. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. And here's Kidd from the arc.
Oh, that's terrific anticipation from Jokic, erasing that shot attempt.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. 5 to shoot. Kidd against Lever. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over him.
And Thompson kicks to English. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. English has got 5 points so far.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Pass to Finley. Driving inside. Outside for Kidd. Here's Finley. The shot from the low post is good. Finley's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks, Kevin. The NBA studies other leagues. Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm a fan of what baseball did with the pitch clock and the size of bases, increasing the engagement and the entertainment value of the game. If they're able to make changes, certainly we shouldn't be afraid to do the same. Back over to you.
Some forward thinking. Allie, we thank you very much. Lever from long range. And again, Denver with the triple.
The D just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Now Finley. He's got 8. Kidd, no good.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Denver shooting their first free throw of the game right now. There's 25 seconds left in the first half. The kick out to English. That ball. Great assist by Lever. Now just a 5-point Maverick lead. Blackman, the pass to Finley. To the wing on the left. It's stolen by Lever. And the layup's good off the glass. Lever's got 8 points.
Well, you want those shots anytime you can get them. High percentage at the rim.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. The Mavericks on top, up 3. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. A fantastic game from Jason Kidd in this one.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
Taking a look at the Nuggets. Jokic is out there with Anthony. And it's Thompson. Then there's English. And it's Lever in at the point.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Thompson for 3. It's rebounded by Donaldson.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
And he doesn't have to do it alone. He's got 4 teammates on the floor.
And Thompson kicks to English. Takes the 3. And Blackman pulls it down. Dallas leading by 5. Kidd passes to Finley. Back to Kidd. Here's Finley. He's covered by Thompson. Misses the 3, and he used the pump fake well there, but he couldn't capitalize. Here's Anthony. It counts, and the foul. They get Jason Kidd.
And this is proof that Anthony is just undeniable sometimes. Even the contact can't stop him from getting off that shot.
Third quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in. Blackman, the pass to Finley. Here's Blackman. With the drive, outside for Kidd. Lock at 6. Over Lever. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. Kidd's got 5 points in the quarter. Thompson, left side. Jokic a screen. Lever from long range. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Outside for Kidd. Shoots over Lever. Kidd, no good. The Nuggets trail. Kidd with the steal. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Blackman, the pass to Finley. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Donaldson. Here's Nowitzki. Finds the bottom of the bucket from 13 feet out. Nowitzki's got 8.
A mid-range specialist. All Nowitzki needs is a little wiggle room, and he's going to let it go.
Thompson with the bucket.
Yeah, defensively, you just have to be better than that. You know he's a very good three-point shooter.
Blackman, the pass to Kidd. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Enzo English will bring it up for Denver. On the wing, Thompson. He's got 6. And Denver again with the bucket.
You've got to give them a lot of credit for just battling back into this game.
Well, they've shown great determination, and that speaks to the overall character of this team.
Here's Finley. He's guarded by English. And stolen by Thompson. 1:04 left in the third quarter. Wants to get it to English and does. Shoots. And Blackman pulls it down. The Mavericks trailing. There's the drive. To the wing right side. Here's Finley. Carmelo Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Thompson, and Thompson throws it down.
I mean, shades of Vlade Divac there. Jokic is one of the best passing bigs playing in the game today.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Oh, great play, Dirk Nowitzki.
That's going to be a big morale booster.
And you know what? It could come down to those second chance buckets when it's all said and done today.
Well, in a game this close, that is a huge play.
Here's Anthony, and he banks in the layup. Anthony's got the lead up to 4 now for Denver.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
That shot off, and that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. Denver on top, ending the third quarter on a... And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. Finley out there with Nowitzki. Then it's Jason Kidd. Then there's Donaldson. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, when you're coming down the stretch, you don't want any wasted possessions.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
Thompson with the bucket.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Here's Finley. He's guarded by English. Here's Blackman. Good. Nothing but net.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Count that one.
He has come out of the halftime on a mission, just relentless.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. And stolen by Thompson. Out of bounds, Dallas will take possession. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Three-pointer, Kidd. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got 6 rebounds in the game. English finds Jokic. Lever, he's open, and it's Denver scoring again.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
There's a screen.
explosive shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
Anthony, oh, that is a big-time jam.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And now only one away from being in the penalty.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Nowitzki a screen. Here's the shot. Jokic pulls it down. The Nuggets leading by 7. Anthony right side. Thompson against Kidd. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession. 6 to shoot. Anthony sets the pick reliever. Down he goes for 3.
At this point, I don't know what you can do to slow this team down.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
Here's Denver now. Now Jokic. Thompson outside. Picked by Anthony. He'll put it up there. Got it to go.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And that's just good coaching. They have made the better adjustments.
Lever against Kidd. Nowitzki sets a screen for Kidd. Lever with the steal. English looking around. 1:06 left to play here in the fourth.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Thompson with it. Puts up a deep 3. That one is off. Lets it go. Kidd against Jokic. 6 on the shot clock. Offensive struggles continue, missing again. Anthony, 18 feet out. Count it.
They maintained focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
And they never took their foot off the gas. Even with that big lead, that's what their coaching staff loves to see.
Denver with the ball. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth quarter. Lever against Kidd. Beyond the arc. Knocks down the 3.
3 points.
And so it's Denver taking care of business in this. A solid win on the road for them. This building was
Tip-off goes to Dallas. A look at the starting group here for Denver. They've got Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Lever in at the point. Pass to Thompson. The three sinks the tray.
You're never going to be able to get to that jump shot. Not with how high Thompson gets up on it.
And Dallas making a change here. Denver shooting their first free throw of the night here. Crosses over. Here's Chandler. Rebounded by Denver.
A good scorer around the rim. He is met there by an irresistible force.
Here's Lever. Jokic, a screen. Lever can't get it to go. Aguirre passes to Chandler. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game. Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Here's English. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Boy, that was a nasty throwdown right there. This is exactly why you can't give English the position he wants.
Thompson pulls it in.
Not really the best decision. I mean, get the easy two, the for sure two. No need to make it fancy and special. And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys.
Blackman passes to Aguirre. 6 to shoot. To the left wing. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Pure from three-point range.
Solid from behind the arc. Aguirre's a real legit threat to knock down threes on you.
Lets it go. English can't get it to go. The Mavericks on offense. Trailing by 5. Out to the right wing. Aguirre passes to Blackman. The three-pointer off the mark. First quarter ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Here's Lever. And again, Denver no good. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Here's Aguirre. Top of the key. The rebound by English.
This has not been his best quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Here's Kidd. Aguirre passes to Nowitzki. Over Anthony. Dallas no good that time either.
Boy, the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
Jokic, count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Really hard to move Jokic off the blocks. He's tough down there.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Kidd, the pass to Blackman. Here's Aguirre. No good from outside. He got his defender off his feet with a pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. Pass to Jokic. Here's Thompson. The three. Drops in the three. Thompson's got 7 points in the game.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
And, you know, when you've got a chance to put a team away early, you got to take it.
Here's Lever. No points so far. And again, Denver with a three.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
The shot by Kidd, no good.
Well, with his solid midi game, you expect him to knock that one down.
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Aguirre gets the three ball to go.
This is exactly why they encourage Aguirre to take these shots here, because he's such an effective scorer in that space.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And so Jokic will bring it up for Denver. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Denver shooting their second and third free throws tonight. And he knocks down the first one.
Alex English is a potent offensive weapon. I mean, this is a guy who can score on you in bunches, but he also moves well without the ball while moving the ball. Just a terrific offensive talent.
Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Blackman passes to Kidd. He got it up. And it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Are you kidding?
Great job ending the quarter on...
And as the first quarter wraps up, already a double-digit lead. The Nuggets on top. They lead by 12. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter in just a moment. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And for the Nuggets, this has been the game they've wanted to have.
Great offensive energy in that period. They're clearly on a mission.
Yeah, I agree. That was a flawless offensive performance so far. I mean, the shots have been falling. They're making good decisions. That's a nice recipe there.
And it's Nowitzki in at the 4. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
You know, Mark Aguirre does really just about everything you would ask of him on the floor. Not much that he can't do.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shots for them so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
The Nuggets lead by 18. Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. Puts it up from 17, and there are the Nuggets with another bucket.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
They need this. Kidd with the bucket.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Thompson scanning the floor. Here's Lever. He's got 9. And another 3 for Denver.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
It's Thompson, high post. Jokic, it's good on the putback. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Nuggets.
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense, getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
Another big component of their game early on has been their execution on the fast break. They're getting a bunch of easy baskets, pushing it in transition.
3 on the clock. Blackman, no good. And here's Denver. They're on a 16-5 run.
Quick hands of Kidd starting to break. Jay Kidd can really rack up the steal.
The Nuggets lead by 21. Pass to English for 3. No good there. Acquire passes to Blackman. There's a minute 54 left in the second. Fires from 14. And again, it's Dallas.
Kidd will take whatever you give him out there now. Very opportunistic as a shooter.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. Commissioner Silver talked about health, and he said that some of the injuries that our young players are experiencing are overuse injuries. In earlier eras, players in school participated in different sports depending on the season. He said perhaps a return to that approach is warranted. Back over to you, Brian.
Interesting thought. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
And there are the Nuggets with another bucket.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
And I like the trickery of Nowitzki, super and drawing the D into the air and then earning that foul.
First trip to the line for him here. He does not get the second one. Chandler, and he goes in for the dunk.
Catches the defense napping there. Those plays can be crushing.
Denver leading by 20. Takes the 3. Count that one. He's scoring at a nice clip. He's 6 of 9 tonight.
Really good to see Lever knock it down from there. I think he needs to keep doing that.
Here's Blackman. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. We've got 33 seconds left in the first half. Here's Lever. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Anthony wanted to see that play finish the right way. Good job on the offensive glass.
Blackman passes to Nowitzki. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Thompson outside. Pass to Anthony. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Chandler's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Blackman. Dallas no good that time either. So as we conclude the first half, a fairly one-sided game. Nuggets ahead, opening up a huge gap. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. On the court for Denver, Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the point guard position. Here's Blackman. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Here's Aguirre, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
It's tipped.
Good instincts and long arms. That's how Chandler was able to swat that away.
And it's Nowitzki missing. Denver leading by 23. The open shot by Thompson, and it falls all over the rim and in. Thompson's got 13.
Boy, he's had a solid performance at the offensive end. Rock solid, providing that stability.
Blackman passes to Nowitzki. Out of bounds, it'll be Nuggets ball.
Hurts to see that kind of mistake. Coach is going to be on him about that one.
Here's Lever. He's got 17. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
A guy who always seems to be in the right place at the right time. Jokic on top of that one.
Looking to get it going. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Just an incredible display of power. He attacked the rim with both hands.
Most definitely. That was a thunder dunk. Wow.
Yeah, for sure. That was a take no chances, take no prisoner slam right there, guys.
And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Pass to Aguirre. Here's Kidd. From about 19. Rebounded by Denver. Anthony's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Now here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down hard.
You know, for all of his agility and craftiness, the slick moves, Jokic not afraid to go old school and just throw it down on you.
Pass to Blackman. Three-pointer. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Here's Lever. 17 points in the game. Again, Denver scores.
Lever will not pass up these kinds of shots often. A very aggressive score.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
And Aguirre gets it to go.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Pass to Anthony. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Anthony's got his second basket.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
Yeah, and you know, that is some shaky and shoddy defensive work. They got to tighten it up.
Here's Aguirre. Here's Blackman. This one for three. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got his 8th rebound here tonight. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Pass to Blackman. Lets the three fly. Buries it from 3. Blackman's got 5 points now this quarter.
Hey, you know, Blackman not just casually throwing that thing up in the air. He's focused on knocking down the 3.
Nails it from 3.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Here's Blackman. Rips it home off a terrific move.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way.
And he should be. I mean, remove all doubt. Get it down, hard, and simple.
Alex English. First personal foul. First team foul.
34 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Here's Nowitzki. And Dallas hits again from deep.
You do not want to give Nowitzki any room to shoot, especially from the perimeter. I mean, that's where he's most dangerous.
Lever passes to Thompson. Corner shot. And another basket for Denver.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
Over to the wing. And again, it's Dallas.
Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
From downtown. That shot, no good. And so it's the Denver Nuggets, ending the period up by a staggering 23 points. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Pass to Kidd. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Blackman passes to Kidd, down to 5 on the shot clock. Misses the wing 3. And so it's Jokic who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. Lever gets the 3 to fall. Lever's got 25 points in the game.
Wasting no time shooting off the catch. Lever, a very dangerous offensive player.
Blackman, no good.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between.
Lever can't get it to go. Here's Aguirre. And we played through about a minute here in the fourth. Connects from downtown.
Pretty intense play from Mark Aguirre, and you just have to love the focus he's showing on the offensive end.
Thompson.
Oh! Whoa! Boy, the whole building felt that slam. Thompson showing you the power on the throwdown.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. 19 points in the game. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
The shooting's been great, but also how about the energy level? That's what's impressed me the most. They've been getting it up and down in transition, and that takes effort.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And he jams it home with authority.
That is a big man throwing it down. Chandler making the defense feel his presence.
And here's Thompson for 3. Great positioning on the putback. Great game for him. Double-double now.
Good awareness that time to put the shot right back up before the defense could react.
Assist goes to Nikola Jokic.
And Dallas with possession. Pass to Kidd. Here's Blackman. He shoots it. Rebounded by Denver. Anthony's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. The 3 from Thompson. Mavericks with a rebound. Here's Aguirre. Here's Blackman. Counted from distance. Blackman's got 12 points here in the second half.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Good job using that big body to carve out space and snatch that rebound.
Pass to Aguirre from deep. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Offensively, he's carrying his weight, doing his part. Maybe they should get the ball to him a little bit more.
3-pointer. Knocks down the long J. Lever's got 6 here in the quarter.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Blackman passes to Kidd. Here's Blackman. There's the triple. He drops it from range.
That is good offense, unselfish play.
Thompson outside. And out of bounds. Dallas will have it. Mavericks trail by 20. Here's Kidd. Pass to Aguirre. Here's Blackman. Here's Nowitzki. They get it back. Aguirre passes to Chandler. Here's Kidd. And a miss there on the triple.
And that's a strong closeout defensively. Great effort to deter the shot.
Denver moving it around. Here's the three. The rebound by Chandler. Kidd the pass to Blackman. Here's Chandler to the right side. Here's Aguirre. Booyah! He sinks the triple. And here are the Nuggets now. They lead by 17. And Dallas with possession. They're on a 17-7 run. The three is in.
Mavericks foul. Mark Aguirre. First personal foul. First team foul.
And here's Denver. From deep three-point land. Oh, it's off target. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
we see the sun.
So Dallas will get the first possession. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. Lever is out there with Thompson. And it's Nikola Jokic. Then it's Anthony. And it's English in at the small forward position. And the basket by Blackman.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
A shot by Thompson. No one's around. Wide open shot is on the money. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Stolen by Thompson. Kidd against Lever. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Here's Donaldson. And he dunks it down.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush. Perfect.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the boards.
And this team looking to get him the ball and get him in rhythm quickly.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
Boy, you better be mindful of that wingspan that Jokic possesses, especially when he's attacking the backboard.
Here's Blackman. No good with the triple. Thompson inside the line, and there's another one for the Nuggets.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Now here's Kidd, and there's the defensive 3-second call. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Nuggets?
Well, they're playing with great pace, pushing the ball up the floor and attacking before the defense can get set.
And guys, they've also done a great job generating offense from their defense, forcing turnovers and making the defense pay for those mistakes.
Chandler's checked in for the Mavericks. McGuire comes in for Finley. And Thompson kicks to Lever. Over Kidd. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
Great job by Anthony keeping his balance, not allowing the contact to stop him from scoring.
And Chandler, here we go. Pass to Aguirre. Outside for Kidd. Now here's Chandler. He's covered by Thompson. Just 5 on the clock. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Aguirre against English. Aguirre passes to Kidd. That's in there. Coming off the assist from Aguirre. And it's all knotted up.
Well, the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there. Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
If you're waiting for him to miss when he's that open, you're going to be in for a long wait.
Thompson from long range. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Thompson.
And the misconnection there. Fans guarding their beverages. That's a pass he'd like back for sure.
Kicks it out to Nowitzki. All sorts of time. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
A mid-range specialist. All Nowitzki needs is a little wiggle room, and he's going to let it go.
Outside, English. Offline with his 3. The Mavericks leading. And the points coming for them now, Greg and bunches.
And we're seeing what a high-octane offense should look like.
Here's Blackman. He has 5. High post, Nowitzki. Pass to Aguirre. And the dunk by Aguirre.
And how about he takes on the defender head on and then throws down the two-hander.
Guys, straight power there. Straight power. And it's the Mavericks with the ball. Here's Blackman. The Mavericks shooting their second and third shots at the line right here. And he can't get the first one.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. The Nuggets trail. Thompson outside. The kick out to English. Back to Thompson. Pass to Lever. Shot clock at 6. Over Kidd. And Lever gets it to go. The assist by Thompson. Lever's got his second basket of the night. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. Nuggets lead by 1. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. What do you guys think about the Nuggets out here in this one?
Well, they use the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
Yeah, they've dictated the pace to this point, looking to run at every opportunity.
Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Kidd. Then it's Chandler. And it's Blackman in a two-guard. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Lever has the open look. There's 3 pointers off the mark.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Oh, that was something else.
Are you kidding me?
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. And stolen by Thompson. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. And he's got his first chance at the line here. Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. The tray, and they will call over the back on the play.
Sometimes it's just better to concede a rebound instead of fighting through the guy and getting called for over the back.
Yeah, that's a careless foul. Look, you like that he's being aggressive, but you also have to be disciplined. Well, that's why he's out there using his size in the paint.
It's English with the drive.
Wow, and that's so...
And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And this is the time.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Kidd with it. He's picked up by Lever. The 3. Kidd, no good. The Nuggets leading by 7. From deep three-point land. Another 3 for Denver.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Kidd against Lever. Kidd kicks to Chandler. driving to the basket. English pulls it in.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Chandler bounce pass. Anthony against Aguirre. Lock at 6. Here's Kidd. Nowitzki, the pass to Chandler. To the left side wing. Gallus again missing. The Nuggets leading by 10. Here's Anthony, and it's Anthony with the jam.
And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Unloads, and the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 4 points this quarter. Blackman's gotten it done so far from the field tonight, making 4 of his 6 attempts.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
English with no one around. No good on the triple. Aguirre with it. Picked up by Thompson. Here's Blackman. No good from outside. Got the defender off his feet with the pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. Thompson is doubled. Pass to Jokic. Anthony in the corner. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Anthony's got a pair of triples in the second now for Denver. Chandler, and Chandler throws it down.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Lever from long range. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Nuggets lead by 16.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. And through one half, it hasn't even been close. Nuggets ahead, up by 16. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in just a moment.
Get ready for your Pocket Bite Arena Entertainment.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You look at Pat Lever in this game, he's been everywhere.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
So on the floor for Denver, Anthony out there with Jokic. Then there's English. Then it's Lever. And it's Thompson in at the shooting guard position. Nowitzki, no good.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
English's shot is good.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. Thompson for 3. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
Not sure that you can be more explosive than Thompson's been here tonight. He's got it in his head that he's going to score every time down the floor.
No coverage that time. Wire's got 5.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first. Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
A 3 from Aguirre. Denver grabs the miss.
Well, that's what the defense has to do. Make that shot as uncomfortable for him as possible.
Got that bucket in no time at all. 17 points in the game.
Ever since halftime, they've played precision basketball on the offensive end.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution. Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's working.
And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Nuggets. They lead by 17. No good from outside. Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki. Kidd against Lever. Here's Blackman. He's got 16. 5 on the clock. Kidd, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no airspace there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Lever from long range, and that's collected by Nowitzki. Mavericks trail by 17. Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki. And the call will be against Alex English. That is his first foul of the game. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Outside for Kidd. Lever with the steal.
And how about the read on that play right there? Great sense of exactly when that ball was coming from the outside. If it wasn't for the quick hands of Lever, that bucket wouldn't have happened. He's a brilliant defender, and he just kind of lured him right into that trap.
Three-pointer, Kidd, that's in there, coming off the assist from McGuire. McGuire's got 3 assists now in this one. Thompson from long range. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Here's Aguirre. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
Great touch there. It's just so tough to defend a floater like that.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
And just a difficult cover. Aguirre's a great ball handler, and at 6'5", he's got deceptive speed. He can work you inside and out. And it seems as if someone got their signals crossed if he can wind up that open from 3-point range. I'm sure that was not a part of the game plan. And that is first class right there. Can you believe that dunk?
I'm not sure, Greg, I can. Lever kicks to English. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Yeah, exceptional play there to take the bump and still get it to fall.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Mavericks trail by 20. Jokic with the steal. Outside, English. Pass to Lever. 24 seconds left to play in the third. 6 to shoot. English, no good. And so here is Dallas. Kidd passes to Blackman. Now here is Aguirre. Chandler up top. For 3, Kidd. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's the Denver Nuggets controlling the game and finishing the quarter with a 20-point lead. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Well, he really just helps tie this team together. They know they can count on him to set them up.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Chandler out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Kidd. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the 2 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. It's up a 3. Rebound by the Nuggets. Anthony's got 8 rebounds in this game. And Lever gets it to go. The assist by Anthony. Anthony's got 3 assists tonight. And the basket by Nowitzki.
And the defense has to be up on Nowitzki more than that because he's too good a shooter from outside.
Pass to Kidd. A 3 from Aguirre. Another 3 for Dallas.
I mean, just appreciate how unselfish Kidd is. Outstanding at sharing the ball and playing for his teammates.
Anthony down low. Aguirre covering. Lever from long range. And he's good on the 3 ball. Lever's got 5 points now this quarter. And
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Second team foul.
On the wing, Chandler. Out left to the wing. Shot clock at 6. McGuire and the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Thompson from long range. Count that one as his 7th make in 8 attempts. A scorching 88%. Here's Blackman. Oh!
When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
The Nuggets leading by 18. Thompson passes to Carmelo. Launches it. Does not go.
Excellent work defensively. That's how you guard a three-point shooter of his caliber.
And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at.
Oh, wow! What a dunk!
You might get in trouble if you blow that. He nailed it.
He did, didn't he? It's worth the risk when the payoff is so good.
Well, from a coaching standpoint, I'm obligated to say, what's wrong with just a simple layup? But that was nice.
Anthony from 19, that one goes.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm.
Aguirre against English. And Lever is good for 3. Lever's got 28.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
And stolen by English. Goes up, and the jam by English.
In the flick of a switch, going from defense to offense.
And the speed of that transition score. From defense to offense, able to take advantage before they can get set.
Outside, Aguirre. And stolen by English. Pass to Anthony. Tyson Chandler pulls it in. And taking care of the ball has been a problem for him.
That's something they've got to fix. While the defense has been good, a lot of these turnovers have been unforced.
And the shot is good from Nowitzki.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around him.
Lever taking his time here. Thompson outside. Back to Lever. Pass to Thompson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. A 3. And Lever is good for 3. Lever's got 31.
He is cold-blooded. Drops the dagger. Piles on to what was already a big lead.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
Outside for Kidd for 3. Hits it from 3-point range.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
And here's Thompson, and Jason Kidd picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Fouling like that isn't how you get back in the game.
Lever from long range, and again Denver with the triple.
3-point.
Just a humongous fourth quarter for him, especially from long range, just in a groove now, and that tray has been deadly.
And so it's Denver taking care of business in this one to come into an as a start out. So the net starting 5. We've got Irving. Brook Lopez is out there with Durant. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Harden in at the shooting guard position. And the shot is good.
I'll tell you, he can make it look easy. That jump shot of Kevin Durant is automatic.
Harden can't hit.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
So it's the Warriors now, following the three-pointer by Kyrie Irving. On the wing, Green, guarded by KD.
Great effort on the glass by the big fella. Nice work.
Here's Harden, and it's good off the glass.
Now, this is just where James Harden's decision-making, his ability to read the floor. You want to concede the mid-range? He's going to say no problem.
Now, here's Curry. A three-pointer is right on target.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Durant, it's good. The assist that time from Harden.
Well, the remarkable timing of KD, sensing precisely when to cut in the pick-and-roll action.
Green with a screen on Harden. Harrison, no good. Now here's Harden. He's guarded closely. Up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now here's Curry. Over Irving. It's good from about 19 feet. Curry's got 5 now.
So hard to guard. Steph Curry, even when you're in his grill, taking away his airspace, he gets it off in time.
And a wide open look for Irving. Sinks the three-pointer.
Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
Here's Harrison. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And really, he came into the game with that long-range shot looking great. Boy, he could wind up with a crazy number of threes today.
KD with the bucket.
The answer from Kevin Durant, not having any of it.
Three-pointer. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Here's Harrison. And the rebound goes to Lopez.
Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Hey, Kevin. Kevin Durant talked about the key to his longevity. And he said just being enthusiastic about the game every day and wanting to get better, that forces you to get in the gym. What you do the most is what you're going to be best at. And if you don't use it, you'll lose it. That's how I look at it. Guys, back to you.
Truly the love for the game. Allie, as always, we appreciate your reporting.
James Harden understands answering a 3 with your own 3 negates any momentum of your opponent.
Here's Harrison, guarded by Harden. Harrison, the pass to KD. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Brooklyn leading by 4. Here's Harden. Another shot, and Lopez with the nice bucket inside.
Well, it's just solid awareness by Brook Lopez, working hard to get his team a second opportunity.
Here's Harrison. Off target from three-point range. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the Nets. Lopez sets a screen for Irving. And the Nets, another 3.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
He was all alone on that one. Harrison's got 6.
So far, both teams scorching the Nets. You gotta love it.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You hate it, though, when your opponent does the same.
What a performance for Kyrie Irving. He has... And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And taking a look at the Nets' performance here, guys, what jumps out to you, stats-wise?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
And Brooklyn, looking who they've got. They've got Kyrie Irving. Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then there's Irving. And it's Harden in at the 2 guard. Irving dishes to Irving. 6 on the shot clock. Shoots over Curry. The putback. It's good on the putback. Lopez has got the lead up to 9 now for the Nets.
Oh, Lopez, dangerous on the offensive glass. Uses that size and frame to get great position.
That shot wide open. 8 points for him.
Yeah, clearly a defensive lapse there. He is automatic from deep if you're going to leave him that wide open. Big time mistake.
And on the way from Irving for 3. Another miss by Irving. Here's Golden State. Outside Curry from outside the arc. And another 3 for Golden State.
Boy, how fast is Stephen Curry's release on the catch. Wow.
The kick out to Irving. Lopez is screen on Curry. Irving for 3. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nets will retain possession. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter of action. Shoots a fader. The Warriors pull it in.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
Back to Green. Inside, here's Chamberlain, and it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Terrific timing by Durant on the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Here's Harrison, guarded by Harden. Outside Curry. Chamberlain with a screen on Irving. Here's Curry with the 3. And the Warriors, another 3.
He has perfected his ability in the pick and roll. Curry going to work.
So it looks like the Nets will retain possession here. Irving finds Irving. Lopez a screen on Curry. Irving from long range hits the 3-point bomb. Irving's got 18 points.
Well, this guy lives out there. Irving, one of the best 3-point shooters in the game.
Chamberlain with a screen on Harden. Outside for Durant. Nice defense from KD.
Boy, that's the kind of contest you need to force the miss.
Pass to Irving. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. Harden right side. Shot clock at 5. And it's Brooklyn scoring again. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Here's Harrison, guarded by Harden. Outside, KD. Outside Curry. 6 to shoot. Off target from outside. Brooklyn leading by 5. Here's Irving. That's good. And a nice assist from Durant. Irving's got 20.
Well, very hard to stop Kyrie Irving once he has his rhythm. Now he's relentless, seeking out some buckets.
Outside for Durant. Outside Curry. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Durant drains it from distance.
Boy, no hesitation right there. You see Kevin Durant assertive on the offensive end.
And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. And it goes on Draymond Green.
He gets right to the rim, but the defense there to deter it.
2 shots.
And KD drops them both.
So critical that your big men be able to shoot free throws at a high rate.
Stolen by Harden. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Will Chamberlain picks one up.
Well, if you allow Lopez to get that kind of touch, it's really hard to guard the 7-footer without fouling him.
Curry against Irving, and here's KD for 3. Trains the three-pointer. Durant's got 8 points here in this quarter.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
And to me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Nets out in front. They lead by 5. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy, ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
Chamberlain is out there with Green. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Durant. And it's Arizona in at the 2 spot. That's the Warriors' 5. Great open look there. Arizona's got 9 points.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
No good from Durant.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Well, James Harden's ability to put it on the deck and get to the cup is elite. And because of that size and frame, he's going to finish most often.
Green taking his time here. Over Durant. And that'll be... And here we go, coach's challenge.
First personal foul.
The ruling on the floor stands.
At the line for 2.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They have decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
Here's Irving. Curry with the rebound. Warriors trail by 5. Outside for Durant. Back to Curry. Launches a 3. That's good, and it's KD with the assist. Durant's got 3 assists now in this one. Brooklyn with the ball. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. From deep, Harden. Harden nails it from way outside.
This is the mark of a great scorer, the ability to not have any struggle making shots off the dribble. That is a hard thing to do, but James Harden makes it look easy.
Outside for Curry. Chamberlain with a screen on Irving. Curry with it. He's picked up by Lopez. The shot by Chamberlain, no good. Nets leading by 5. Irving. And the slam dunk by Irving.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gifts.
Curry passes to Green. Outside for Curry. Green with a screen for Curry. A putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
We understand he's the leader of this offense. They look to get him the ball every chance they get.
Here's Harrison, guarded by Harden. Curry can't get it to go.
and you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
And Harden gets it to go in on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 3 assists in the game. Green with a screen on Harden. The long distance 3 is buried. Arizon's got 12 in the game. Irving kicks to Harden. Into the lane. Lopez passes to Durant. Again, the Nets for 2.
With KD's length and size, there aren't many defenders he simply can't shoot over.
Here's Arizon, guarded by Harden. Here's the break. And Irving throws it down.
And everything is dropping for them. Terrific second half run.
And I think it's been all about their offensive efficiency, shooting the lights out in this quarter.
Sinks the triple.
Boy, Kevin Durant, the quick release and from distance.
And Green slams it in.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
And it's Irving missing. Pass to Durant, a 3 ball, and the Warriors another 3.
And all of a sudden, that 3 puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
Yeah, and if he can stay hot from out there, his 3-point shot could be the tool they use to win this game.
That concludes the 3rd quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. Nets lead by 3. And time for... And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Warriors trail by 3. And Brooklyn, looking who they've got. Irving is out there with Durant. Then it's Harden. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Irving in at the point. Curry against Irving. Chamberlain. And it's Irving with the rebound.
Warriors foul call. Wilt Chamberlain. 2nd personal foul. 1st team foul.
Nets leading by 3. Irving for 3.
Well, that miss, to me, created because of Steph Curry's defense. This guy is doing enough to influence the shot.
Curry on the wing. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Irving finds Lopez. Back to Irving for the 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Chamberlain got 6 rebounds here tonight. We've played just over 1 minute here in the 4th quarter. Durant against Irving. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Harrison. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
You simply must check Draymond Green out because this guy is going to hustle for every rebound.
Irving looking for an opening. Fires away from way outside. And the Nets miss again.
I mean, apparently he still has the green light to shoot threes, but he is in an absolute funk right now.
Pass to Harrison. That's good, and it's KD with the assist. Durant's got 4 assists in the game.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Lopez rips down the rebound.
Sometimes you just lose that little bit of focus, and this is what happens.
Here's Harden. Durant sets a screen for Harden. There's Harden training the 3.
He really thrives in high-pressure moments. That's a big-time play.
Curry outside. Green with a screen on Irving. Curry, he nails the jump shot.
Big sequence there, guys. Curry takes it upon himself to take and make the big bucket.
And there's a whistle. That's going to go on James Harden. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
There's 1:59 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Harrison. Takes it inside. 5 on the clock. Here's Curry. Lopez rips down the rebound. Irving attacking. Oh, the slam dunk.
And I'll tell you what, few forwards have ever had that lightning first step of Dr. J. He just takes away the angles of the defense.
Kevin Durant. And the 3 misses.
Oh, that is how you deny an open look with some in-your-face defense.
Screen by Durant. Harden fires. And he does not hit. The Warriors trail. Chamberlain with it. He's picked up by Lopez. Curry against Irving. Chamberlain with a screen on Irving.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
From deep. He drills the 3.
Now, when the game is on the line, Kyrie is the guy you want taking the shot. He is a stone-cold finisher.
Now Curry. 27 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Lopez over to help. And stolen by Irving. Lopez against Chamberlain. Here's Irving. Lopez, a screen on Katie. Fires away from outside. And it misses. And so it's Brooklyn who scrapes by with the win. This win, such a tremendous emotion.
Warriors off the tip. Now the opening lineup for the Brooklyn Nets. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's James Harden. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Irving in a small forward.
Coming out swinging and hitting the game's first bucket.
And that begins what should be a terrific battle between these teams.
Harden with a bucket.
Now, you know Harden wants to utterly own the arc. He just won't let threes go unanswered.
Here's Harrison. Pass to Durant. Chamberlain passes to Harrison. And here's Durant. Clock at 6. And Durant with the big finish.
Turning up the intensity. Durant saw his chance and does not hold back.
Lopez, the screen on Curry. Irving fires from way outside. The quick look, no good that time. In transition, here come the Warriors. Durant for 3, and that one's good. And Green with the assist. Durant's got 5.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Durant with the bucket.
Just an aggressive inside play from Durant, pushing past the contact to get a shot.
Takes a 3. Pass to Harrison. Now Durant. Drives to the hoop. Rebounded by Lopez. Harden surveying the D. Puts it up. Lopez. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. And Durant gets it to go.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
On the wing, Irving. The 3 is up. He buries it from 3.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Harrison misses. Irving with it. Green picks him up. From outside the arc. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
And Kyrie is a threat from anywhere beyond the arc, including those corners.
Here's Durant. Offensive board. Chamberlain passes to Green. Irving against Durant. Rebounded by the Nets.
Wow, that's embarrassing. Come on, just put the ball in the hole.
Harden's got space. And there's another one for Brooklyn.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks, yes, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. Coach and I talked about what it's like competing against Kevin Durant, and he said his attention to detail, his dedication to the craft, it's second to none. You have to have your A game because nobody loves ball more than Kevin Durant. It brings out the best of you as an opponent, too. It's no secret KD is obsessed with basketball. BA?
Thank you for that, Allie. Here's Chamberlain. He's scoreless. And Durant gets it to go.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense, it's all about getting buckets, no distractions.
Three-pointer, Harden. And it's Stephen Curry with the rebound. The Warriors lead by 3. Durant with it. Irving picks him up. Curry passes to Green. To the inside. Pass to Harrison. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Here's Irving. He's got 6. 27 seconds left in the first quarter here. Three-pointer, Harden. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Harden's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
He's never shy to let it go from three-point range. Harden wants to make the D's job as tough as possible.
Green with a screen on Harden. Harrison tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. And now the Nets on the break. Irving fires from way outside. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for Golden State. His fingerprints were all over that quarter. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And from what we've seen here from the Warriors, what's your take so far?
Oh, what a first quarter. You love their willingness to make the extra pass.
It's reflected in their assist totals. This is a great start offensively.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Nets. They've got Kevin Durant, James Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Brook Lopez, and it's Irving in at the 3.
Now, the turnaround jumper can be a tough shot. You have to have a good feel for it.
And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul of the game.
Team foul.
Here's Irving. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Irving's got 8.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Green, the pass to Curry. Now here's Durant. He's guarded by Irving. Lets it go from the wing. 6 on the shot clock. Right wing, beyond the arc. Knocks it loose. And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for the Nets. It's a 3-point game, and that one's good. Irving.
With the utmost belief in his game, he's able to beat opponents in a number of ways.
Pass to Chamberlain. And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. Here's Harrison. Again, Golden State. Nets leading by 3. Left side, Harden. Again, the Nets score.
And you can see Harden is feeling it, which is why he's being so aggressive on offense.
Green with a screen on Irving to the paint. Oh! Green dropping the hammer.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Irving, the pass to Lopez. Now here's Irving. Shot clock at 6. From deep three-point land, the long-distance three is buried. Irving's got 7 now in this quarter. The kick out, Curry. In transition, here comes Brooklyn. And Harden with the slam.
Yeah, good pressure from Irving on D, coming up with a steal and starting the fast break.
Wing shot on the way. Again, the Warriors score. Nets leading by 6. The try by Lopez. And the shot goes. Lopez has got his second bucket of the night.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
I love their approach tonight. They are hitting at a really high percentage.
The kick to Durant. Curry passes to Durant. 6 to shoot. Back to Curry. It's stolen by Irving. Unloads. And there's another one for Brooklyn.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now, just trying to close it out.
Durant, no good. And it's been tough going for their half-court offense.
Yeah, this defense is in their heads, anticipating their every move.
And that one good. And now a 12-point Brooklyn lead.
Yeah, Irving has a sixth sense for where to find his shot.
Outside Durant. Pass to Arizon. Puts up a deep three from beyond the arc and then some. Arizon's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
He's doing everything he can to keep them in this game, finding good looks.
Durant with the bucket.
Durant just going to work inside, outsmarting the defense and getting the close range look.
And they doubled up Irving. Irving goes in. Pass to Lopez. Puts up a three. Outside for Harden. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Brooklyn, no good that time either. Green against Durant. Curry with it. Outside Durant. Lets it go from deep. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
I'll tell you what, he's still working on his playmaking skills, but he's been tremendous so far in finding the open man.
Well, this team has trusted him with this level of responsibility, and it's easy to see why.
Green out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the Warriors 5. Shot clock at 5. And again, it's the Nets missing. Warriors trail by 7. And that comes off the assist by Green. Green's got 3 assists in the game.
And for his position, Green has impressive vision with the ball, helping him find the wide open man.
And it's Irving missing. Golden State with the ball. Durant with it. Durant covering. Chamberlain. And that one is stuffed right through.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That'll be a second foul of the game. Second half rolling along, about a minute played here. Irving with a deep 3. An absolute bomb from 3-point range. Irving's got 11.
Look at Irving draining a tough shot, not intimidated at all by the deep range.
What a throwdown from KD.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. Irving, no good.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
Curry passes to Durant. Out left to the wing. Just 5 on the clock. Hits the trifecta. He's got 18.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Outside, Green. Harden comes to help. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense, given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And here's Green from the arc.
On defense, Durant utilizes his length and quickness, creating really solid coverage.
Second team foul.
The Nets with a lead. Outside for Irving. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got assist number 5 here tonight.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. For the tie, pass to Harrison for the lead. Good. 8 buckets in 12 attempts.
And passing is something Durant has really worked on. And you see the results with the sweet dime right there.
Irving fires from way outside. The putback. Big time from KD. Wow. Here in the second half, these teams still neck and neck.
I really like how each team is matching the other's intensity.
Curry finds Durant. The kick out, Curry. Durant with a screen on Irving. Here's Curry. Brooklyn pulls it in. Durant's got 5 rebounds in the game. Irving with a deep 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. And that's an intentional foul.
Kevin Durant. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Irving against Curry. Pass to Chamberlain. Back to Curry. 5 to shoot. Over Irving.
And able to stay with his man every step of the way. I mean, Kyrie puts his lateral quickness on full display.
From behind the arc. They grab their own miss. Back to Green. Deflected by Durant. Now Irving. He's got 18. On the wing, Harden. Irving, the pass to Harden. Sinks the tray. Now it's a 4-point Nets lead.
A reliable shooter off the catch. Harden with that sweet lefty stroke.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. You can't hit that time.
Oh, just a little too cute on that one, and it cost him.
And the shot's good by Irving.
Assisted.
15 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Harden, the pass to Durant. Here's Irving, and blocked with his palm. What a defensive play. Up in time. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets, leading by 6. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game, presented by State Farm.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. On the court for the Nets as we get the 4th quarter going. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's James Harden. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Irving in at the 3 spot. Here's Durant. Here's Chamberlain. Pass to Harrison. Fires for 3. And again, no good by Golden State. Nets leading by 6. Outside Harden. Durant finds Irving. From the corner. Yes! He nails it! Irving's got 22.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
Durant pulls it in. Brooklyn with the ball. Here in the 4th quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed. Irving, no good. Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
If things are definitely working offensively, a balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for Brooklyn. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Outside for Irving. Picked his pocket. And the Warriors pushing it up now.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Here's Irving. 17-footer is in.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
Curry outside. Here's Durant. Curry up top, just 5 to shoot. Oh, stolen by Harden. Irving. Yes, sir! Moving quick and a great assist in transition. And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for the Nets.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
And they also deserve a lot of credit for getting points off turnovers. Their hustle has allowed them to take advantage of those opportunities.
There's the quick release. KD remarkably fast with the basketball.
Here's Harden. Screen by Durant. Pulls it from 20. No good.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
His effort has been there since the opening tip. He is leading the way by example.
And Durant with the block.
And for all the attention his offense gets, never question Durant's ability at the defensive end.
Here's Irving. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Durant. And the refs are going to rule that unnecessary contact. That's a flagrant one. Well, maybe a little bit of a use it or lose it situation with the coach's challenge. Probably won't make a difference to the outcome, but they still want to review the call.
People were worried that this would slow the action down, but with so many close calls.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to find out what the Warriors coach was going over with his guys. Clearly, there's no doubt in the coach's mind. He told his guys, look, we're in this. All it takes is a couple of stops and a couple of buckets. It's yours for the taking. Now go out there and take it. I like his confidence, guys.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Brooklyn leading by 9. Screen by Durant. Now Harden. A minute 6 left in the fourth quarter here. Shoots a 3. Another chance. Irving outside. Oh, can't hit the jumper. How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambled.
KD, what else would you expect?
Oh, what a clutch performer. It's clear that Durant loves the spotlight and embraces that chance to take those huge shots. These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
From deep, and he nails it.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
From deep. Oh, the confidence. That was deep.
A fierce competitor. Kyrie wanting to answer with a 3 of his own.
Oh, it doesn't go. the steal. This one belongs to Brooklyn. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them. They had to dig.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a better life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like gave you every breath I had. Oh, even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
start out. So the Nets starting 5. Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then there's Irving. And it's Harden in at the 2. And Green gets it to go.
And great offensive instincts from Green. Goes into the shot the moment he catches the ball.
Harden has a wide open look. And the 3-ball is good.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Arizin, the pass to Green. Here's Arizin. Lets it go with the 3. Drills it from outside.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And the Warriors making a change here. Thompson's checked in. Vince Carter, he's checked in for Brooklyn. And Durant launches from deep. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time.
That should and would be a bad shot for most, but Durant's shooting ability is just that extraordinary.
Thompson from long range. Rebound, Brooklyn. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. The shot by Carter, nobody around. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Hey, that stroke from Carter, as smooth as a baby's bottom.
And there's the call on Klay Thompson. That is his first foul of the game. Harden outside, over Thompson. Again, the Nets for 2.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the star. Big time.
How about the body control and just the sheer athletic prowess of Chamberlain on that
one. Irving against Thompson. KD passes to Chamberlain. And Chamberlain with the stop.
Tell you what, if you let Wilt get the ball there, that's the poster shot you can expect.
And here's Harden for 3. Again, the miss by Harden. Durant in the corner. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down. And a wide open look for Irving. Knocks down the 3-ball.
Well, this is a staple, a pillar of Irving's attack. You got to be up on him or he'll pull up on a dime.
Outside, KD. Out to Thompson. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Harden. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Yeah, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. The first thing on his mind was not letting Kevin Durant beat them. He said, quote, even if it means playing off other guys, we cannot let KD get comfortable. We have to be right up in his jersey the entire game. We're going to see some aggressive D on Durant tonight by the sound of this. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. Carter with the 3. Another 3 for Brooklyn.
The defense has to crowd Carter. Even as the pass is coming his way, you can't let him have any space.
Curry kicks to KD. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Durant's got 5 points so far. Harden inside the 3-point line. And again, it's Brooklyn converting.
Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
And it's Brook Lopez with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Nets?
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the 3-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
One other thing they've done really well, moving the ball around. They've done a nice job not settling for that initial option and making that extra pass.
From deep, Harden, offensive rebound. Durant, the kick out to Irving. This one for 3. The Warriors pull it in. Here's Durant, and finished off by KD.
Durant always ready to throw it down. You can't let him get close to the rack.
From deep, Harden. Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession. Golden State ball. The Warriors trailing. Greg, everything they're doing is working right now.
good run they have going right now. The momentum is huge.
Boy, that's exactly how you punish a team in transition. Kyrie getting out in front and going straight on the attack.
Harden with it, and Curry picks him up defensively. Irving from long range. Good on the three-point shot. 8 points for him.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
Out to Thompson. Here's the three. Rebound by Brook Lopez. Knocked away. Here's Thompson. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Nets lead by 6. We'll get right back. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And from Brooklyn guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Just stretching out the floor at first. They had the defense scrambling.
And you know what? That's what happens when you establish your three-point game early. Puts the defense right up against them.
Green is out there with Durant. Then it's Thompson. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Curry in at the point. That's the group for the Golden State Warriors. Oh! Oh my goodness!
Man! How about Durant getting acrobatic and putting on a show for this crowd? That's impressive. He's letting it fly, but the results just have not been there.
Curry dishes to Thompson. Looking for Chamberlain. He gets it there. Puts it up. A rebound by the Nets. Harden with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. Kicks it out to Harden. Back to Irving. Lopez sets a screen for Irving. Clock at 6. Drops in the tray. Irving's got the lead up to 7 now for the Nets.
The corner three by Kyrie. That's a nice ring to it.
Durant for 3. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists in the game. From past the arc, here's Chamberlain, and Chamberlain with the stuff.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
KD passes to Chamberlain. Thompson inside the line, and it's good off the back rim and in. Thompson's got the game tied up here for the Warriors. It's stolen by Green. Thompson finds Curry. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. And he's got his first chance at the line here.
Nobody quite like Harden to run your offense. He knows the ins and outs like very few do.
And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Nets. From downtown, Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got his 4th rebound in this one. Thompson passes to Chamberlain. Back to Thompson. Shot clock at 6. Chamberlain with a screen on Harden. Good! Thompson makes it look so easy.
Arguably the smoothest jumper in the game. Klay Thompson.
Kicks it out to Harden. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Harden's got 11.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Guys, 7 times the lead has changed hands here now.
Yeah, and that number should easily top double figures before it's over.
17-foot shot on the way. And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops. Thompson's got 7 now in this quarter. Out to Carter. Three-pointer. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time.
3 points.
Harden's got 3 assists tonight.
This shot definitely in Carter's wheelhouse. The defense has to be better guarding this.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Thompson. .105 left in the first half of basketball. And on the way from Irving for three. And the Nets, another three.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see.
Durant's throwing down a sledgehammer.
An outstanding performance from Durant so far. But you know what? That's par for the course for him. He's just a natural scorer.
Durant, no good. Warriors trail by 4. Stolen by Durant. Irving with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. Lets it go from deep. Curry with some nice D.
Really good shot contest there. Made it tough for the shooter.
Durant kicks to Green. And stolen by Irving. Durant, wide open, he fires. Drills the three-pointer. KD's got his second bucket of the night.
In rhythm, quick trigger, KD at his best.
Thompson with it. Outside for Curry. Stolen by Harden. And that concludes the first half. It's the Nets as they end the second quarter on a 15-6 run. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
Setting the floor for the Nets. We've got Irving. Durant is out there with Carter. Then it's Harden, and it's Lopez in at the center position.
Just another spot on the court where he can hurt you from. Thompson, efficient in the corners.
Lopez outside. He gets it in there. Lopez has got his first 2 points. Warriors trail by 8. Thompson with it. He's picked up by KD. From deep, Green. It's rebounded by Durant. Durant's got 5 rebounds tonight. Harden finds Carter. Harden looking it over. Shoots it up. Again, the Nets for 2.
Harden is as steady as falling rain. I mean, so consistent. Beautiful shooting form, a brilliant scorer.
And on the way from Irving for 3. Basket number 8 is all good. He's attempted 12 shots.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it.
I agree. I mean, now's when they need a spark the most.
Warriors trail by 14. Thompson inside the line. A terrific shot on a turnaround. Thompson's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Hey, from a technical, mechanical standpoint, Klay Thompson has one of the purest jump shots you'll ever see.
On the wing, Irving, guarded by Curry. And it's off from three-point range. And it's the Warriors' ball. Durant, the pass to Thompson. And here's Chamberlain. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And he shows the focus there, nails the technical.
What I appreciate most about Green is his leadership. Strong vocally on and off the floor.
A shot by Thompson and no one's around. The basket good off the assist from Chamberlain.
Unstoppable. He has got it on automatic out there.
And you know, the defensive effort is not bad. They're doing the best they can, but he's been simply too much for him.
Harden inside the three-point line. Again, the Nets for two.
Well, it's fun watching Irving share the ball. I mean, when he concentrates on running the offense, this team is really dangerous.
Oh, Kevin Durant, thunderous shot.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think.
Outstanding awareness and a terrific finish.
And a deep three from Irving. Warriors with the rebound. Chamberlain got 7 rebounds in the game. Thompson on the drive. And another one in the scoring column for him. He's 7 of 10 from the field.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And all of a sudden, that three puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter.
Oh, and there he puts it down!
What a yeah.
Oh, my goodness.
You know, sometimes you forget about how big Clay is as a guard. I mean, he can take a hit and still finish shots down low.
Harden gets to Durant. That's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
And Harden with the stuff.
Strong, aggressive take that time from Harden.
Here's the Warriors with the ball. They're on a 17-7 run. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Thompson against Harden. And Thompson slams it home.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine even if he'd have missed it. I don't mind taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
And the game still closely contested as we end the third quarter. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish will. Oh!
I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Irving, good. Time running low, guys, and somebody has got to win this one.
Yeah, well, who knows? We might need overtime in this one. It's been that kind of a game.
And Thompson kicks to KD. And it's Brook Lopez with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
Here's KD. Stolen by Durant. And oh, here comes Durant all alone. It's stolen by Carter. Outside Durant, Irving from long range. That's in, coming off the assist from KD. Irving's got 11 points here in just the second half. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stance for the Nets.
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issues defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
And also, they made it a point to push it off turnovers. That they're playing smart and alert, capitalizing on mistakes.
Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. Takes a three. Warriors with the rebound. Thompson in the corner. And they get it. Thompson from the corner.
And talk about playing to your strengths. Getting Thompson to look from the corner, that's as bankable as almost any play you can call.
Carter outside. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. And the Nets lead by 6.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Wow. Look at the damage this young man is doing from deep. And there's another one.
And it's a big one. What a performance from long range. Remarkable.
Irving. Lopez, now Harden. Durant up top. Clock at 6. Another chance here. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And it goes on Draymond Green.
He's really clever at getting his body into defenders.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
We've come to expect this from him in these situations. Extremely calm under pressure.
On the wing, Thompson, guarded by Harden. And there's the dunk.
Fantastic to see Klay Thompson deliver when his team needs a basket most.
And the ball out of play. The Warriors will inbound. Warriors trail by 3.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
And stolen by Irving. Thompson against Harden. Now Carter. 1:44 left in the fourth quarter. From outside, it's good.
Yeah, watching Carter find his rhythm. Very impressive. An efficient score can hurt you in a lot of ways.
Thompson gets it inside.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
And stolen by Chamberlain. Nobody around, and he jams it in.
Well, we know Thompson always wired to score, but right now it even seems to be coming easier for him.
And a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws. So the first of 3 is good, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And he misses the second attempt, but one more coming up here. And so he's able to pick up 2 of 3 from the line. And it's a 4-point ball game. Guys, we've seen a lot of turnovers in this one.
Focus, focus, focus. Just make the simple play. Big time from Klay. Doesn't get phased when he has the opportunity.
Here's Irving. Harden outside. Buries the jumper.
Man, they're getting a fantastic effort from James Harden right now.
Absolutely critical chance right here.
They need this one to go their way.
Curry outside. Now Durant. Shoots the 3. Lopez rips down the rebound. And stolen by Thompson. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Off target from outside. And they go to the intentional foul.
Had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
And you know what? Who knows? A few misses at the stripe, and they're right there within range. You know, late game free throws are a lot different than early game free throws in terms of making.
Thompson can't drop the tough three-pointer. Now here's Harden. Launches it. Can't get it to go. So it's the Nets picking up the win. A narrow win under difficult circumstances, Greg, as the visiting team.
It really was, but that didn't...
Indiana starts out with the ball. A look at Indiana's starting group. We've got Paul George, and it's Sabonis in at the center position. And that'll be Indiana's ball as it goes out of bounds. Pacers able to keep the possession. And it's the Pacers with the ball. Here's our test.
Yeah, well, Brandon Ingram has great length and can really affect shots.
Pass to ball. Fires from deep. That's tipped. Here's Lewis. Fires the three. Drains the triple.
And just sinks it over the taller defender. That's why you have to crowd shooters on the perimeter.
Yeah, you get a little more space out there to operate, and that helps him find the room he needs.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
About a minute into this first quarter. A nice shot by Artest.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Outside Ingram. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
So close on the finish. I mean, it could have been a three-point opportunity.
These are his first free throws of the game. Hits both from the stripe.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
Here's Lewis. And Davis with the block. It's stolen by Holiday. Jacks up a three. Sinks it from distance. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
Wow, those early blocks are key. They are intimidating their opponents and making them hesitant.
And also their pressure defense is paying dividends tonight. Turning them over and getting out in the open floor and running. I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Here's George. And the jam by George.
And it all comes together because George is a team player. He works so hard to support the play on the floor and be where he's needed to be for his team.
Now here's Holiday. Davis with a screen on George. The shot by Holiday, no good. Pacers leading by 3. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I caught up with the head coach for New Orleans. I heard Coach go over the dribble handoffs that Sabonis is so creative with. He reminded his players that the jumper isn't the first option. Usually he looks to pass for 3 to 4 seconds, reminding his players to stay wide, anticipate high passes, watch for the cutters, and then contest. Sabonis can be a real headache out there. Back over to you.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Here's West. The Pacers making their last shot. Just 5 on the clock. And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession. 1:43 left in the first. To stop the run. And the Pelicans miss again. And the Pacers with possession here. Leading by 5. Sabonis with a screen on Holiday. Counted from distance. George has got his second basket on the night.
You're capable of shooting 40% from deep for a season. Paul George is steady from downtown.
Holiday against George. Ingram, the pass to Holiday. Shot clock at 6. Launches it. Up again. It's good on the putback.
Look, when you don't put a body on him, he makes things happen.
Lewis passes to O'Neal. Fires it. And Indiana again with the bucket.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Holiday passes to Ball. 35 seconds left to play in the first quarter.
Second team foul.
Now here's ball. Not a lot of room. No good from outside. Indiana on offense. It's a 12-2 run here. Good pace. Here's our test. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Ball finds Ingram. Off target from three-point range. And George launches it from deep. And that does it for the first quarter. It's the Pacers. They're up by 8. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Indiana?
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
Another thing they're doing well early on is moving the ball, playing selfless basketball, and getting everybody involved on the offensive end.
We've got Brandon Ingram. Ball is out there with Drew Holiday. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's West in at the 4 slot. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. And he dunks it down.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of...
Oh, look out! Wow!
Are you kidding? Yeah, a little extra on that finish from Ingram. That was impressive.
Screen by O'Neal. A deep three. O'Neal. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
The kick out to Ball. Outside Ingram. Let's go with a 3. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now.
Well, I can tell you as a coach, you've got a lot of confidence in Ingram taking that shot.
Ball with a steal. The drive by Holiday. And Holiday powers it home.
And in traffic, he uses the reverse to keep the shot blocker at bay.
What an incredible move. Not everyone has that kind of skill. Back to George. Pulls up on the wing. Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far.
Such a pure score. If George finds his shot, it's almost as good as in.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
No debate there. He got hammered.
This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight. Both free throws good from Ingram.
Well, Ingram's a kind of a quiet scorer. Sometimes you don't even notice when he's putting up 20, 30, 40, because he just does it within the flow of the game.
Gotta D him up better than that. He's simply too good from beyond the arc.
Outside Ingram. Fires the 3. Paul George pulls down the board.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Gets a hand on it. Great positioning on the putback. Now it's a 6-point Pacer lead.
That's a pure effort play. Nice tip in.
And that's a skill you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? The 3 from Ball. Indiana with a rebound. And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. Oh, he muscles it in through the contact. They call the foul, and he's on his way to the line.
An aggressive move to a strong finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
Inside. West misses.
And we talk about the importance of protecting the rim. Right there, outstanding defense.
Pelicans trail by 9. Outside Ingram to win the run. Knocks it down from distance. Ingram's got 10 points in the quarter.
Well, you can tell that Ingram has it going. What a difference maker he's been on offense.
And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Ball surveys the floor. Pass to Holiday. There's the 3. Rebounded. Domantas Sabonis. Sabonis has got 4 rebounds now. George's shot is good.
Yeah, muscling his way for the bucket. George doing what he does best.
Holiday against George. Ball left side. Outside Holiday. The three is up. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Sabonis with a screen on Holiday. 2 points. That one goes. George has got 11 points. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Holiday passes to Ball. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Holiday's got 3 assists tonight.
Nice quick trigger from Ball right there. Good at sizing up the defense and knowing when to shoot off the pass. Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
That'll count. And so it's Indiana up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. We'll be right back.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums, please. All right, they're thinking about the shot.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Boy, this has been one outstanding game from Brandon Ingram.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
Yeah, he's been locked in tonight. Through the first 2 quarters, he's been a huge factor from outside.
On the floor for Indiana, we've got Domantas Sabonis, and it's Lewis in at the point. That shot is good by O'Neal.
When we talk about wings in the NBA, George is as good as anyone passing the rock.
Outside Ingram. The kick out to Ball. Pure from 3-point range. Ball's got his second basket of the game.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
And the call will be against Brandon Ingram. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's our test, covered by Ingram. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Pass to our test. 5 on the clock. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Outside Holiday. Launches a 3. Sends it home from 3-point land. Holiday's got 8.
Yeah, Holiday will make you pay from deep. The defense has to chase him off that line. Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
4-3. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
Now here's George. 11 points in the game. Three-pointer. Rebounded by Ingram. Pelicans trail by 4. Pass to Holiday. Now Ingram. Here he goes. Here's West. Shoots. Again, the Pelicans good for 2.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
Yeah, you know, I like how they're not relying on just one guy to get it done. They're sharing the ball and keeping the defense guessing.
A nice shot by Artest.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Lewis, yes, and it's George picking up the assist.
3 points.
George has got 4 assists in the game.
Well, their schemes have been effective, and he's been a significant part of their focus.
Launches a 3. The putback. It's good on the putback.
And the length is hard to contend with. Davis using all of it for the putback points there. Here's Lewis, hounded by Ball. Pass to O'Neal.
Three-pointer, no good.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
And just using the size advantage he has, I mean, he can easily see over the defense.
Yeah, there's not much else the defender can do there.
That shot is good, Lewis.
And not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate, exactly when his team needs it.
Holiday passes to Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Well, Ingram's showing you that ability to play big inside.
Ball with it. O'Neal covers. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
On the wing, Holiday. George defending. George against Holiday. The layup off target. Pacers leading by 5. Lewis passes to O'Neal. George for 3. Rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Outside for Ingram. The 3. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Holiday's got 6 assists now in the game.
Well, look, you have to stay connected to Ingram. He's such a good shooter.
That shot is good, Lewis.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
We've reached the 4th quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Ball is out there with Drew Holiday. And then it's Anthony Davis. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's West in at the power forward spot. That's the Pelicans 5.
Well, that's just excellent offense. If the defense is giving that up, you've got to take it.
There's Ball with a 3. Nails it from 3.
They're super comfortable from deep. Ball has been launching shots from there since he was young.
Here's George. And the jam by George.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Here's our test. Unable to get that one. Excellent D there from Davis. Ball outside. Fades away. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
Well, he's firing away with confidence from downtown. The defense better adjust to this, and fast.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
And taking a quick gander here at the hustle stats for the Pacers.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And also attacking in transition has been working for them. I mean, credit them for running the break well and being opportunistic.
George with a steal.
And the over and back call is just a loss of focus.
Yeah, you hate to see sloppy, careless play like that. It's so unnecessary.
That's good from Holiday.
Well, if you ask a coach, what do you want out of your players? The answer is often effort, ability, and selflessness. Drew Holiday has all of those and more.
Ball fires. And no one in the vicinity. Indiana leading by 6. Tries it from 16. Oh, yeah! That's good!
Well, he probably didn't need the fadeaway. There's an example of style.
Holiday up top. George defending. Outside ball. Here's West. And no one in the vicinity.
Good heads-up play by Ball. He sees an opportunity to create and executes on it.
Sabonis with a screen on Holiday. He got it. Pelicans trail by 8. Now Holiday. Now Ball. Six on the shot clock. He knocks down the jumper.
A lot has been made about Lonzo's shooting motion. The bottom line, who cares what it looks like when the shots are going in?
George scanning the floor. For three. Buries it from outside.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
That shot won't fly with Sabonis around. Nearly 7 feet tall, plus his reach. He creates serious coverage.
Ingram. It's good from beyond the arc.
Well, I can tell you, in moments like this, Ingram wants the ball in his hands, and he can deliver.
Outside George. Here's our test. Covered by Ingram. Picked by Sabonis. The 19-footer. Ooh, rise and fire.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Oh, he misses the deep three.
Honestly, they're just down by too much to mount a comeback.
Well, you want your players to keep playing hard, but let's be honest, this game's over.
And it's the Pacers with the ball. They've led by as much as 10. From deep three-point range. That's off. And that's a foul called on Domantas Sabonis. That's his third foul so far.
Third team foul.
Ball outside. Throws it up. So Indiana wins it. They played the villain tonight, and they played it well.
Yes, they did.
The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
Tip-off goes to New Orleans. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Lewis is out there with George. Then it's Sabonis. Then there's Artest. And it's O'Neal in at the 4 slot.
And West, a knockdown mid-range shooter. You just assume it's going in whenever it leaves his hands. And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Here we go, all alone. And the dunk by O'Neal.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Now here's Ingram. West setting the pick for Holiday. Stolen by O'Neal. And now running up the court. Lewis pushing it up. Fires for 3. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
And the talent O'Neal has is evident, and the exact type of big man any team would love to have.
And he nails the 3rd.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
I briefly spoke with New Orleans head coach. We talked about Domantas Sabonis, specifically what makes him so hard to guard. Coach told me his basketball IQ and just the way he sees the floor. He just seems to know where to be at all times. And defensively, that's difficult to match up against. They'll need to find a way to contain Sabonis here in this one. Guys, back to you.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. To the middle, stolen by Artest. Fast break. Here comes Indiana. Lewis gets the bucket.
Coaches love those hit-ahead passes, advancing the ball as quickly as possible.
They need this. Yep, that one goes.
And how do you guard this? It's hard to stop the turnaround J when it's done like that.
Here's George, and Davis sends it back.
And this is how AD will head the league in block shots. It's not just his wingspan, but it's his awareness, his basketball IQ when it comes to reading the game.
Now here is Davis. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Here's Mashburn. West, great positioning on the putback.
Oh, scrappy play from West on that backboard, making sure he gets the ball for that second chance look.
O'Neal from long range. Pelicans with the rebound. Stolen by Lewis. Fast break. Here comes Indiana. It's stolen by Davis. West with the ball. Sabonis defending.
Nice defense there from Sabonis, getting his timing just right to come up with the block.
Lewis misses.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Pacers.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And they've also done a great job turning defense into offense tonight, creating turnovers and capitalizing on the other end.
And slam dunk by Sabonis.
Yeah, I like that he's not taking any chances there. Sabonis goes up strong with the finish.
On the wing, Davis. He's looking for West and finds him. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jermaine O'Neal. That is his first foul of the game. 1:27 left in the first quarter of the game. Paul kicks to Davis. Just 5 on the clock. West a screen on George. Well, a careless foul, and he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
And you can see the respect that the defense has for Davis's jumper. They just got a little too aggressive on that contest.
He hits the second from the line. And he makes all 3.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
Pacers leading by 5. Lewis attacking. And Baron Davis picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
George dishes to O'Neal. And it's Artest missing.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
And Davis gets it to go.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And George, here we go. Artest the pass to Lewis. Sabonis sets the big for Lewis. Up again, controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
There's never a lack of energy on the offensive glass from Sabonis. He saves tons of possessions for them.
Davis kicks to Paul. Drives to the hoop. Outside for Davis. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Lewis outside. In the corner, George with it. Trying to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. And here's Davis for three. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good.
Ringing the bell. That's the way to close the quarter.
He knew exactly how he wanted to do it, too. There was no doubt in his mind that it was going.
A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. New Orleans on top as they end the first quarter with a massive 16-7 run. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Pelicans.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And another thing Coach will be thrilled with, the assist numbers, spreading the wealth and creating some offensive opportunities.
Anthony Davis is out there with West. And there's Davis. And it's Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the three slot. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. Davis dishes the ball. Back to Davis. They get a hand on it. O'Neal with the steal. The open shot, Artest. That falls. Nice feed that time from Sabonis.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Pass to West. And here is Davis, defended by Sabonis. Here's Mashburn. 6 to shoot. That's a 2 from Paul. They grab their own miss. Here's Davis. Davis working in the paint.
Well, look, it's no secret that Davis can be a dominant figure on the glass, and he just turns rebounds into points so easily.
And George, here we go. Poked loose. O'Neal wide open. No good on the three. The Pelicans trail. Down low. Here's Davis. Again, New Orleans turns it over. Ball against Lewis. And it's off from three-point range. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. And this is his second trip to the line in the game. New Orleans with the ball. Outside, Davis. Back to Paul. Over Lewis. That's good from Paul on the assist by Davis. Paul's got the lead up to 2 now for the Pelicans. George passes to O'Neal, and Baron Davis picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Drains it from beyond the arc. George has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
The shot by George, no good. And it's the Pelicans with the ball. Sabonis with the steal. O'Neal with it, picked up by Davis. O'Neal sets the screen for George, and there are the Pacers with another bucket.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the deep.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Ball finds Davis. Pulls up. And it's New Orleans scoring again.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player. And when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense.
Wasted no time on that one. George has got 13 points. Well, guys, this first half has been about as tightly contested as you could hope for.
There have been a lot of lead changes. My goodness.
Back to Davis. Launches it. Sabonis grabs the board. The Pacers with the lead. Sabonis' screen on West. To the paint. Sabonis kicks to O'Neal. George, that's a two-pointer. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal. And that's 15 points for George. Davis against George. Davis setting the pick for Paul. To the middle. And it's Davis finishing it off.
So challenging trying to guard Paul, especially when he's slicing passes through the defense like that.
It's stolen. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's West. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Get Jermaine O'Neal.
Yeah, just nice strength there, and then just off with the shot.
And both free throws good for West. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. From the wing, again, Indiana.
And we know George can score from all three levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
Paul looking around. Good, he hits the jump shot.
This has just been back and forth all game.
There's Sabonis. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Pelicans ahead, up 1. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
And amazing studs are coming at you from your pocket fight. It's tonight's Arena Entertainment.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. An exceptional performance from Baron Davis.
And he's shown just how adept he can be at creating contact and then cashing in at the line.
He knows that that's a strength for him. If they're going to keep fouling, he has no problem taking it.
On the court right now for the Pacers. They've got Artest. Paul George is out there with Lewis. Then it's Sabonis, and it's O'Neal in at the four-man position.
Gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
5 to shoot, and Davis gets it to go.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Outside for Artest. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Mashburn. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Mashburn's got 5 points so far. It's Sabonis with the drive.
Using that momentum as a launching pad, Sabonis showing some athleticism with the finish.
Here's Mashburn, covered by Artest. Boom, he jams it straight down. And not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been a nail biter.
This is where you get Sabonis the ball. He's going to reward you for feeding him.
Davis against George. Inside. Kicks it out to Paul. Outside, Davis. Fires from deep. No good there. George with the defensive effort. O'Neal drives in. And the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
And so athletic for a guy his size. O'Neal just glides to the basket with ease.
Paul outside. Pass to Mashburn. Nailed from three-point land. Mashburn's got it all tied up now for the Pelicans. George double-teamed. Paul against Lewis. From deep three-point land, an absolute bomb from three-point range. Lewis has got his third basket of the night. Davis, the pass to Mashburn. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. Lets the three fly. Good, and Paul gets the assist. And now it's a three-point Pelican lead.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
The three from George gets the three-pointer to fall. George has got 20 points.
That last three must have bothered George a little bit. He goes to the arc with a purpose and fires off his answer.
Davis looking for an opening. Offensive rebound. West dishes to Davis. No luck, they battled on the glass, but couldn't knock it down. Screen by O'Neal. And George kicks to O'Neal.
And defenses know what O'Neal can do with the rock all over him that time.
He's got free throw attempts number 4 and 5 here. O'Neal hits them both. The Pelicans trail. Paul passes to Davis. Over to the wing. Paul outside. There's the triple. And it's Davis missing. Here's the break. George with the ball. He's picked up by Paul. Artest, good.
And this is why coaches talk about playing with pace. The scoreboard tells it all.
They've been able to attack the defense before they get set, really making the most of their fast break opportunities.
Outside, Davis. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Lewis against Paul. It's stolen by Davis. Fires the three. No good on that one. And a deep three from George. That one misses. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game so far. Pacers lead by 2. And we're coming right back at... And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed. And you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Not just playing selflessly, but also making a smart decision with the ball.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. We've got West. Chris Paul is out there with Davis. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Outside, Davis. Pass to Mashburn. Davis with a screen on Artest. And it's Ron Artest with the foul. That's his first foul.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Here's Davis. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Sabonis has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. There's the 3. Done it, and the Pacer lead has been cut down to just 1 on the basket from Baron Davis.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
Lewis kicks to George. Indiana moving the ball around. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. George has got 5 points now this quarter. Davis against George. Paul outside. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's O'Neal. Tips it, and staying with the play, Sabonis.
Oh, how about the deft touch right there, guys?
He just guided that ball back up and in. Just a fingertip touch on the ball. Paul with the ball. To tie it up. Knocks down the three.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
The response triple. Answers back.
Wow, look at the damage this young man is doing from deep. And there's another.
And the defense has to know that taking away his three is the #1 priority, and he's hurt them all game long. With that shot, it makes no sense.
Ball outside. 4 on the clock. Davis. The long shot, no good. Indiana leading by 3. O'Neal fires. The 3 is off. George against Davis. And there's a minute 45 left to play in the final quarter. And George gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him. Here's Davis. Jacks up a 3. O'Neal there for the rebound. And David West gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. Outside our test. 3, good.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Chris Paul, and good. From way outside, it's in.
I think you could sense it, that trip up the floor. Paul was looking for his own shot, and he got it.
George connects with the J.
And guys, George takes pride in hitting big shots. Just getting the ball and let him do his thing.
Let's lose a 3. O'Neal there for the rebound.
And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen.
He hits the first one, and that increases their lead to 6. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
Taking full advantage of his opportunities at the line to extend their lead.
Misses the 3.
This is a do-or-die possession. They have got to get points.
Anything other than a make is game over. This is where you lean on your stars to get you to the finish line.
The 3 goes down.
When the going gets tough, you got CP on the side. He steps up. What a winner.
Here's O'Neal. Fires the 3, and there's the 3.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
A deep 3. Oh, the bomb from deep will go right down. So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, gee, a pretty hostile environment.
It really
And it's going to be New Orleans.
So the Pelicans win the tip. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. O'Neal is out there with Artest. Then it's Lewis. Then it's Paul George. And it's Sabonis in at the center, locking down the middle.
And capable of making these in his sleep. Holiday has tremendous confidence and touch on that mid-range. And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Well, it's forcing them to guard at all three levels.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here is Holiday. Davis with a screen on O'Neal. Puts up a deep three. It's rebounded by Indiana.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
George against Holiday. Ingram outside. It's hauled in by Artest.
Wow, that's embarrassing. Come on, just put the ball in the hole.
And George gets it to go.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Holiday, the pass to Ingram. And here is West, defended by George. 6 on the shot clock. Will it go? And it's sent back by George.
Well, how about the D there from George, one of the premier two-way players in our league.
Pass to West. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. And Davis gets it to go.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around it.
Lewis against Ball. Outside, George fires away from outside. Artest kicks to George. Fires the three. Bangs home the trifecta. George has got 9 points.
And what a smooth three-point shot. George has worked hard to develop that stroke.
Ingram outside. 1:58 left here in the first quarter. And he drives in. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. And here is Lewis. Launches from deep. It's rebounded by West.
Yeah, so many times we will see shooters of any caliber miss that wide open three.
Davis dishes to West. Fires from deep. And it's sent back by O'Neal. And it goes out of bounds. That one off West. Pacers leading by 6. Lewis with the three. It's good from long range.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Here's West. It's good from the top of the key. 1:06 left to play in the first. And that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession.
A split second late, but almost came up with the steal there.
And regardless, it's great effort. You love to see that kind of hustle on defense.
Now here's Lewis. Puts up a deep three. And it's rebounded by Mashburn. outside for Davis. Can't hit the turnaround jumper.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Pelicans trail by 7. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
And the D knew that was coming. Once West gets to that launching pad, he is throwing them down.
Davis against George. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Pacers lead by 5. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action for the start of the second quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
And their ball movement has been next level. When your team is playing unselfishly like this, that is tough to beat.
West is out there with Davis. And there's Davis. And it's Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward. It's the Pelicans 5.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now, just trying to close it out.
And he'll get ahead of steam when there's that much of a lane. You can't get in AD's way.
Our test, good.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, they have just found the better looks, and they are capitalizing.
That's in, and the Pacer lead is cut down now to just 8 on the basket from Davis. From deep, George, and another 3 for Indiana.
That last 3 must have bothered George a little bit. He goes to the arc with a purpose and fires off his answer.
Here's Mashburn. Hasn't made one yet. Here's Paul. Another one falls for New Orleans.
And in the mid-range, Paul is so dangerous. He has a lot of angles he likes in that area.
Lewis against Paul. West with the steal. Davis, the pass to Mashburn. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Yeah, and Mashburn, really one of the more versatile guys at that forward position. He can score, rebound, and pass all at a high level.
West outside. Davis with a screen on O'Neal. West with a wide open look. And a little luck that time, but it drops. Now just a 4-point Pacer lead. O'Neal on the wing, defended by West. O'Neal with it. 5 points in the game. And again, unable to change momentum here. Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total sync. Good luck trying to stop him now.
3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter. Here's our test. Buries the long-range jumper. Artest's got 6 points.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
West finds Paul. Over Lewis. Paul's shot is off.
Yeah, but the hand in the face is critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
First team foul.
Now, here is our test. Not a lot of room. Cans it from downtown.
He is in a zone right now. Every 3 he puts up seems to be going down.
Paul outside. Pass to West. Kicks it out to Paul. For the 3. It's good from long range. Paul's got 5 points now in the quarter.
You gotta love how decisive Paul is phenomenal at making those fast, effective decisions.
Lewis misses. Pelicans trail by 7. The 3 from Davis. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
That's a layup for him. He's just too open.
The Pacers shooting their first free throws of this game. The throw good, Paul George.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
And that's about what we expect. He's been excellent from the line tonight.
O'Neal with the steal. George with the ball. He's picked up by Paul and finished off by O'Neal.
Continuing to impress as a playmaker. George's ability to facilitate an offense is one of his many strengths.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. Outside for George. Who is outside? Pass to Sabonis. 6 to shoot. And a slam dunk by Sabonis.
And I love it when Sabonis throws it down. Listen, we know he can shoot it from deep, but the dunk is easy money, baby.
Now here's Paul. Outside for Davis. He gets it up. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the Indiana Pacers in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. We'll return shortly. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. It's been one outstanding game from George.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him. Really staying focused on quality shots.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
On the court right now for the Pacers. Sabonis is out there with O'Neal. Then it's Artest. Then it's George. And it's Lewis in at the point guard position. Pelicans trail by 8. Ball looking over the floor. To the inside. O'Neal with the defensive effort.
Well, the defense was solid, but usually I expect him to make that layup.
And George kicks to O'Neal. For 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. O'Neal's got the lead up to 11 now for the Pacers.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. And a minute played as the second half gets going. Lewis with the 3, and Indiana another 3.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
Davis kicks to Paul. Out to the wing. Mashburn. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Mashburn's got his second bucket tonight.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
Lewis outside. Outside for Artest. West against O'Neal. Clock at 6. And here's George for 3. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Pass to Mashburn. And here is Davis. New Orleans moving the ball around. Here's Mashburn. He's got 6. Paul for 3. And another 3 for New Orleans.
And look at Paul's focus. He is completely locked in on his shot.
No one covered. O'Neal's got 6 here in this quarter.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
And it's Davis missing. Pacers leading by 12. Here's Artest. Outside for George. Lewis, left side. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Here's Paul. High post, Davis. Paul George with the steal. O'Neal with it. Picked up by Davis. And O'Neal with the basket on the assist by George. O'Neal's got 16 points.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Rebound by Ron Artest. And so here is Indiana. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Mashburn, the pass to Paul. Here's Mashburn. Puts up a deep three. O'Neal with the rebound. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds in this game. The three, and Davis sends it back.
At this point, finding blocks comes naturally for AD. He just anticipates and attacks the basketball.
Here's Lewis. That falls. Nice feed that time from George. He's got 11.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
And the wide open shot from Paul. Drills it from outside. Paul's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for the Pelicans. It's stolen by Davis. And now the Pelicans on the break. Kicks it out to Paul. Over Lewis. Paul missing again. Knocks it loose. It's stolen by West. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. We'll get Jermaine O'Neal.
Good take from West. A big man who welcomes contact when he's trying to score.
It's stolen by Davis. No good there, and that would have cut it to single digits. Pacers leading by 11. Lewis outside. Pass to O'Neal. Sabonis inside. Artest kicks to Lewis. Shoots the three. Good on the three-point shot. Lewis has got 8 points here in this quarter.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Indiana out in front. They lead. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate. And how about the setup this one?
Yeah, the pass was so effective. Great job moving the ball with purpose.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Davis is out there with Chris Paul. And it's West, and there's Davis, and it's Mashburn, and at the 3 spot. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. From deep. Here's Davis. Pass to Mashburn. Paul George with the steal. And up the court come the Pacers on the break. And again, it's the Pacers from deep. And we'll get a look at how the hustle stat game has been going for the Pacers.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
And I also really like the pace they've played with in this one, specifically how high tempo it's been, clearly working to their advantage so far.
Lewis attacking. A kick out to O'Neal. 5 on the clock. And here's the fast break. Davis leading the way. From outside, off the mark. Indiana leading by 11. Here's Artest. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, nice read from the veteran swingman. George showing how selfless he can be.
Davis against George. Left side, West. Paul for 3. The shot's good on the assist by West. West has got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. West against O'Neal. Lewis, right side. O'Neal a screen on Paul. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
And out of bounds as the Pacers gain possession.
And this is like another case of Murphy's Law right now, and it's been their own doing, really, just like we saw there.
Lewis against Paul. Paul George knocks down the three.
And we know George can score from all three levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
Puts up the three. Cleared away by Sabonis.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Pacers leading by 14. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Now here's Lewis. The three doesn't go.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
West against O'Neal. O'Neal with the steal. No one near him. And the shot goes in.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
Paul fires. And the three misses. And here are the Pacers now. Lewis gets the bucket. Lewis has got 13 points here in the second half alone.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
We've got 1:08 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Pass to George. A kick out to O'Neal. And there are the Pacers with another bucket.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
Now here's West. Davis, the pass to Paul. Shot clock at 6. They could use a bucket. And down goes the three. And here are the Pacers now. It's an 18-point lead. O'Neal with it. West picks him up. Lewis gets the bucket.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitors.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Buries the deep ball.
And this is where Paul really excels. He's got an exceptional mind for playmaking.
From 17 feet away, good on the triple. And the Pacers lead by 21.
Such a height mismatch out on the perimeter, and they give up the triple.
And here's Davis for three. So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fan.
tip-off goes to New Orleans. And now the Indiana Pacers starters. We've got Paul George, and it's Artest in at the 3. Here's Lewis. Sabonis with a screen on Davis. Pass to George. Over Holiday. Clock at 6. Outside O'Neal. Here's Artest. Money from the wing.
And that gets us rolling. Whew, what a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
Boy, I tell you, you're right. You can feel this one looking like it's going to be a tight one throughout.
Now here's Ingram. Outside Holiday. He shoots. And all around the rim that time before dropping.
He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
Indiana on offense. Here's Lewis. The long distance 3 is buried.
He is a challenging matchup from out there. Can knock down even the toughest of shots.
Ball no good. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Fades back. The bank shot, no good.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Out to the wing. From deep. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Excellent effort on the glass that time from West, using his size and strength to reel that one in.
Picked by Sabonis. Down low. And Sabonis slams it in.
The BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose to man.
Oh,
punch that was.
Bad intentions.
Boy, you got to do a lot more than that to stop Sabonis now. I mean, he is used to overcoming aggressive defense.
Ball no good. Indiana on offense. It's a 5-point game. George passes to Sabonis. Sabonis with a screen on Ingram. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Ball outside. It's an even 3-on-3 break. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday.
And in transition, Ball is a problem. A quick decision maker who knows exactly where to go to get fast break opportunity.
And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Outside Holiday. And it's New Orleans with another.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's O'Neal. Pass to Artest. Gets the 3 to fall. Artest has gotten his second bucket on the night.
Hey, you don't often see the quick release from Artest, but that time he showed it to you.
Outside Holiday. The kick out to Ball. Back to Holiday. Goes up on the wing, and New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
And when Ball has the ball, it's in good hands. He can run the offense, no doubt.
George against Holiday. Pass to Artest. To the middle. Pulls it from the top of the key. Bounces high off the rim and drops. 44 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Outside Holiday. Knocks down the triple. Holiday's got 9.
With deep range and a wide arsenal of moves, Holiday keeps defenders off balance.
Outside O'Neal. The 3. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And here's Ingram outside. Here's Lewis. Pass to George. Screen by O'Neal. Let's go with a three. He drops it from range.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
One other thing they've done really well, moving the ball around. They've done a nice job not settling for that initial option and making that extra pass.
On the court for the Pacers, second quarter underway. We've got Domantas Sabonis, and it's George in at the 2.
He's a big guy with some serious range, so you have to respect him from out there.
O'Neal on the wing. The 3 is up. Pelicans cleared away.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
Here's West. And another one falls for New Orleans. Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. For 3, George. And Indiana misses again. The Pelicans trail. Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Here's Ball. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Pass to George. Hits a three-pointer. George has got 6.
Seems effortless for George, that quick release of his.
Outside Ingram. Launches it. And he can't get that one. Pacers leading by 4. Here's Lewis. And here's George. Check by Davis. The 3 is up. George's shot is off. Here's New Orleans now. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. And here's Ingram outside. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Ball's got his 4th assist in this one. Pass to Artest. It's a nice passing by Indiana here. And that'll be Indiana's ball as it goes out of bounds. Pacers able to keep the possession.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
George, no good.
He's cold from distance here in the second quarter. May want to try a different approach moving forward.
Pass to Holiday. George with a steal. Here in quarter 2, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Back to O'Neal. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Indiana leading. Here's Artest. And Davis with the block.
His great length really helps AD defensively.
Here's O'Neal. He's got 5. Jacks up a 3. That shot is good, Lewis. Lewis has gotten his second bucket.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
Holiday from long range. Sinks it. What range from downtown.
Holiday recapturing the momentum. He's got his finger, actually, he's got his hands on the pulse of this game.
Davis finds Ball. There's a minute 17 left to play in the second quarter. And that one's good. Ingram.
You know, Ingram is somebody you have to watch closely on the perimeter because he's improved his outside shot so much since coming into the league.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Ball passes to Ingram. George against Holiday. 5 to shoot. There's Ball with a 3. Davis. Davis making the defense pay.
Using that length, Davis turning a miss into a make. bonus points for his team.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
The kick out to Ball. Left side Holiday. Outside Ingram. From 18 feet away. Good on the shot. Ingram's got 8. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
George, good. Here's Ball. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Indiana ahead. They lead by a bucket. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. What a game we're seeing from Drew Holiday.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
Lonzo Ball is out there with Drew Holiday. Then it's Brandon Ingram. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's West in at the 4 spot. That's the Pelicans 5. And here's Ball. Back to Ingram. 6 to shoot. Pass to Ball from outside the arc. Nails it from beyond the arc. He's got 6.
You know, Ball, despite the quirkiness of the shot, he does have a quick release, so you got to know he's a threat to score whenever he has it in his hand.
Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Here's Holiday. They get it back. Outside Ingram. Pass to Ball. Goes up again. Counted. Ball's got 8 points.
Ball likes that pick and roll action now. He's excellent at running. He's got a lot of experience doing it. He knows when to pass it or when to take the shot himself.
And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
To the inside. And the jam by George.
George playing strong down low. Love to see him finish with authority.
The kick out to Ball. Up again. It's good on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Indiana on offense. They lead by 1. Back to George. Over Holiday. Another one falls for Indiana.
Because of his incredible scoring ability, many consider George to still be a star.
Holiday looking for an opening. Pass to Ball. Shot clock at 6. And here's Ingram outside. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. He's got 11.
Well, you look at the form on Ingram's catch and shoot jumpers. It's textbook. He's got excellent posture. His hands are in a good position. And most importantly, he's ready to shoot it when he catches it.
Artest can't get it to go.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check. With maybe a step out of his range.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And here's Sabonis outside. No good on that one. His first miss. He's 4 for 5 now. Holiday passes to Ingram. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. Ingram's got 5 points in the quarter.
And you know, as time goes on, Ingram continues to embrace more responsibility. He wants to be the focal point of this offense.
For 3. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
Holiday passes to Ingram. Back to Holiday. Tries it from the top of the key. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
Well, I just love the quiet confidence that Holiday plays with, particularly as it relates to his ability to score. He's just flat out taking over right now.
The Pelicans trail. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Ingram deciding where to go with it. Outside Holiday. And Holiday powers it home.
Rise up, Drew. He's a big guard, folks. Holiday is physical, too.
Artest. Another 3 for Indiana.
Talk about the range. I mean, he's got amazing feel from that distance.
And finished. And here comes the coach's challenge. He
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Every call matters.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And we've reached the end of the 3rd quarter. Just a terrific game thus far. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dive. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. And Indiana looking at who they've got. We've got George, and it's Lewis in at the 1.
Sabonis doing a nice job that time getting out on the break and being able to score.
Pass to O'Neal. It's George on the wing. The turnaround Jay. And Indiana again with the bucket. All right, let's take a look at the energy stats. How the hustle game has been going for the Pacers.
Well, you have to like what you've seen from them defensively. They've done well contesting shots and have managed to come away with some blocks, too.
I love the fact they've done tremendous work on the offensive glass. A lot of second chance opportunities as they've kept that ball alive.
Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Pass to Ingram. There's the 3. The offensive rebound. Here's West. Goes back up. Perfection. Beautiful stroke.
Cutting into this lead. They're well within striking distance.
Boy, time to tighten it up on defense. A stop here would be huge.
George passes to Lewis. Davis for the rebound. Davis has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Outside Ingram to the paint. Davis going to work in the paint.
He's automatic at the rim with that size and wingspan.
Indiana leading. And we're about 2 minutes into the 4th now. Here's our test, covered by Ingram. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh, a perfect jumper.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Here's Ingram. Outside ball. Oh, what a jam! Holding nothing back.
That kind of aggressive and forceful move by West really rubs off on his teammates.
Oh, ho, ho. That's a man on a mission right there.
Hey, when you got a player like George, in these moments, you turn to him. He knows how to deliver in the clutch.
Holiday fires. Can't hit it.
I understand why he took the shot. They need the points, but that's just not a good look.
George! Cash from downtown!
It's a big part of George's game, the three-point shot, and for good reason. I mean, he's a sniper out there.
And that's a foul called on Domantas Sabonis. That'll be a second foul of the game. Pelicans trail by 7. Davis with a screen on George. Holiday drives.
Oh, nice! Big finish!
I tell you, boy, he comes up big at the right time. I love his... What you say?
My goodness!
Come on now.
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
Holiday. No good from 3. Indiana leading by 7. We've got 1:13 left to play in the 4th. And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That's his first foul. Jacks up a 3. Money from 3.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Holiday fires. Misses the 3.
It's hard not to want payback when you give up a 3 at the other end, but it can force you to rush things.
It's money from deep.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Yes, sir. It's good. And the Pacers with possession here. Davis pulls it down. And you never want to say never, but in this case...
Yeah, at this point, I don't even know if divine intervention could turn this around.
Ingram can't get the 3. Indiana on offense. They're on a 15-6 run. Knocks down the trifecta. Here's Holiday. Puts up the tray. That misses. And so Indiana takes this one by a big margin. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so